Ayuhu. Let's pause that. Let's restart our song. Okay, so hi. I actually don't have chat open on this computer. Wait. I forgot one thing. I got it open on the other one. Oh, I guess it's over here. It's over here. We'll just pop that out. Pop it, chat. Pop that pussy. I mean, hello. I got food, got drink and candy. I'm all set. Dreams do come true. Baylee is a rich goddess. She gave me a personal check for 180K. Oh, is that the dream that came true? People talk about money spent. Oh yeah, it's an expensive investment. This embroidery journey. Hey Angela. Are you recovered from the 24-hour stream? Yeah, I was like out of bed by 12 and like doing stuff that day. Like the next day, I guess, because I streamed Friday till like 2:30 in the morning, and then I slept horribly because I was like constantly waking up all morning. Other than the sound. Hey, thank you, Sekuebs, for becoming a member. Before we start, we need to hear the June song. Hey, someone can do it if you redeem June. Sad it got cut off. Yeah, because apparently, this was brought to my attention once I passed the 12-hour mark. You can only have a 12-hour video on YouTube, and so my stream ran for like 14 and a half, and so the last 2.5 hours are cut off, so either I gotta keep it to 12 or like stop and restart the stream, but then I guess there would be 2 recordings. Usually they don't run that long, but the gaming ones do.
That means everything is gay now. Yes, everything.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the other room. So I've got this set up. So first of all, the view of the machine is very blurry because I couldn't get the webcam to operate in 1080p without it being extremely glitchy, like borderline unviewable, which is weird because I set up everything 2 days ago and all I did was like unplug the cables so I could actually walk through the basement without tripping, and I replugged them back in and it won't let me do 1080p. I've tried multiple extension cables, I've tried multiple webcams. So I was scrambling this morning trying to get a last minute fix. So this is like blown up footage. It's really like this big. So this is kind of blurry, but it's the best I can get. Maybe in the future I can stream from that room because we're gonna get a different computer for that room. So, but either way, I'd still have to use a webcam, and webcams are always finicky. So, you know. Flory, thank you for the membership. Okay, let's go to the other room. So I have this view in case I need to escape the music or the loudness of the machine. We can come over here. And then we have, there's the alert. Thank you, Flory. Then we have this view. Again, the close-up of the machine's a little blurry, but that's the best we're gonna get for now. So, yeah. 2 views here, just in case it gets loud. I was doing some mic tests, and my voice kind of cuts out a little bit when the machine's running. Although I turned off my limiter, and then I was gonna test again while my machine was running, and I forgot, because this was last night, so. But, okay, I've prepped the files for Letter Sweater, and then I realized this morning that I didn't actually prep it the way I wanted to. I wanted to sort of rotate some of the letters. I can't see how cut off I am right now, because I know if I go too far this way, I'm cut off, but my chat's over here. So many high-tech angles, yeah. Did you see my question? If not, that's okay, I'll just re-ask. No, I haven't seen. As long as you're not spamming, you're welcome to re-ask questions if I miss it, as long as you're not like, you know, posting it every minute sort of thing. Yeah. I was so wrecked after watching so long on Friday, but I absolutely loved the stream. Excited to watch the embroidery process. So yeah, we're gonna make a letter sweater on this pink one. They're still set up from when I did the thumbnail. So, because I was like looking at the colors I had left, and I'm like, I want to use something different than the Halloween sweater colors, and I kind of want to use some pastels. I don't have much for pastels, but I've got a white, the pink, a light yellow, and a beige color, which is just like pastel brown. And so those are the colors I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna go with this sweater, the pink. This is not one of the sweaters. I mean, I think you can get a color like this now. I have a lot of sweaters that are not the ones I'm going to be using in my shop, but I was trying out different brands and multiple colors from the same brands because like, I'm like, I want to see how this blue looks in person. I want to see how this pink looks in person. And so I've got like a lot of Gildan heavy blend and Gildan soft style, some jerseys, some comfort colors, which I do like. I do like those. Those are nice. I mean, they're all fine. They're all sweaters. They all work. They're all comfy in their own way. This is something I did yesterday. Again, I can't see how in frame I am, but I know this section at least is visible right here. So this design in the middle was just one of the default Melco designs because I haven't digitized anything yet. And then I added the text and made it curve around it. So it says apple blossom. So there's that. Stream looks like one of those old craft shows on TV I used to watch. Yeah, that's how it feels at the counter. How loud is it? Do you have to wear ear protection? I don't feel too bothered while the machine's running, to be honest, although it probably is still causing damage. Like yesterday I was watching YouTube videos, I had both earbuds in, but when I stream and I'm talking, I don't want both in because then I can just hear myself in my head, you know? I can only do one, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've got my hair up. I've got my glasses. Okay, so first I'm just gonna quickly make some edits to the file. I prepped all the design files, but then, wait a minute. All the letters are just sitting straight up. We gotta like wiggle some of them. Okay, let's start with top left. Also, I named these stupid, so it's like the sweater top left, but it's actually the right hand side of the sweater, but like looking at it, it's the left hand side. But then for the sleeves, I named it the actual sleeve it is. So they're not consistent. So let me just quickly, oh my God. The rotate thing's not appearing. Oh, there it is. Some of the letters can stay right side up, I guess, but oh my God, how did I do that? The rotate icon only wants to sometimes appear. Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, I'm figuring it out. Okay. I gotta click it twice. I was like, I was just doing this yesterday to other things. Like, have I already forgotten? So I probably should have thought to do this last night, but it's okay. I was in here like to 9:30 prepping stuff. Well, I was working on my Halloween sweater, just finishing it off, and also prepping these files while it was stitching out. Part of me is like, for my initial strawberry design, should I just pay someone to digitize it because it's the first thing, like just so we can get started, because it's gonna take me a while to learn how to digitize properly, right? Okay, save that. So the idea was use the 10-inch hoops and do 4 spots on the front, 4 on the back. Then with the long sleeve hoops, do 2 spots on each sleeve. So, wait, is the audio being weird? When you turn away, the mic is stuttery. Why does it matter if I'm oh, maybe because I'm far away? Maybe it's like too far for the mic. Usually it's fine to go this far. It's mostly when you're by the laptop. Is it good when I'm like here though? Interesting, yeah, it might be. I mean, I can try to put it on a USB extension and see if that works. Just to bring it closer, because like the receiver for the mic is way over in the other room. And so it's kind of far away. So I could get it a little bit closer using a USB extension cord. I have many of them plugged in currently. So okay, it's gonna cut out for a sec. Can you hear me? I don't know if that's gonna help because part of the problem might be that I'm on the other side of a wall. And so the receiver is closer now by about 6 feet. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Eventually I would like to stream off the actual computer in this room, but we need to get one first, which we have ordered actually. So it shouldn't be too much longer, because like, you don't need more than a laptop to run the machine, but I want to be able to stream off the computer, and if Christian's working down here, I want him to be able to, like if the machine's going, my audio's cutting out in my ear. If the machine's going, he can just like play games or something. What was that? Oh my God, the mic just like whipped down. What the hell, the receiver. What if I sandwich it? So yeah, today's stream might be a little messed up, but in the future it'll be a bit better. Now let me just quickly look at my alerts here. Ta-da. Dante's Dream, thank you for the membership. Molly Engels, thank you for the membership. And Life and Love, thank you for the membership. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I've got so many extension cords running all the way to the back of the room, but that's okay. So I guess first let's cut some stabilizer. Ghost Malone strikes again. Okay, let me know if it cuts out again when I do this. Hello, testing. Testing, is my mic cutting out? I mean, I won't be standing over here very much unless I'm like creeping on the stitching job, but I can also just watch it from the camera. What's annoying is this light is not even that bright on the Melco, but it messes with cameras where it just looks way blown out and then everything around it looks dark. It's like, why? Why can't I just film it normally? Not cutting out anymore. Oh. So, I'm gonna steal this. Oh my God. The head is in like the worst spot right now. I should probably move it. I'm almost stabbing myself getting this off the machine. This thing was just there for camera setup reasons. Okay, set that there. Mint Valentine, thank you for the membership. So, eventually I'm just gonna have like measurements for each hoop and I can just go off that, but for now I'm like, just kind of tracing over them. Yeah. I feel like I'm on a craft show. I feel like I'm on Mr. Dress Up. These scissors are so big, bruh. Now I can go to the other computer to chat when the machine's running for better sound, but there is some stuff I'm gonna have to do in here, such as cutting more stabilizer, rotating more designs. Okay. I am not using the hooping station because I'm not going right in the middle of the shirt, because the hooping station I have, like the fixtures I have for this, put it right in the middle of the shirt, which we're not doing. So I'm gonna need that. Oh, That's the piece I need. I'm gonna need, oh, then I should have cut this bigger if I'm using those things though. Oh, I mean, it might just fit. If I'm using the hooping station, I can get away with smaller pieces, but if I'm using those things, this needs to be able to wrap around. Ooh, okay, I might have cut that too small then. I'll try it, but I can always just save that piece for the next time I do use the hooping station, you know? If I turn it this way, the sides will have enough, but then maybe not the top and bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a bigger piece. Okay. And I'll trace this. Gonna be in another stream today as I'm working, but it's really cool to see the process for the embroidery. Yeah. Wait, was that the... I think that was the last of the big chunk I had. I could probably reuse a piece of this thing. Use up some of these scraps, you know? Because we, like the person training us had this folded up sheet of stabilizer and we've just been slowly using that up. And we have more, but... Hi, Kiki. Anna, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. For some reason, I can only see 2 of the names. Esme and Andrea. There's also Kentura. Inga Huisman. Wait, Sunny was gifted a membership by Anna Sunny. Sunny gave Sunny the membership. Those scissors are huge. Yeah, I know. The place we got the machine from gave them to us. Okay, this is probably too big of a piece now, but that's good. We were just using the scraps we had, you know? I've mostly been using hooping stations, not these things. So, watch me struggle today. How the fuck? Okay, well that's loose. We'll just pull it a little tighter. The thing like this that I got for my long skinny hoop is kind of useless because it's so long that there's not really any tension on the sides. Like this piece just kind of flops. I just tried it out just to see, but I think definitely for that hoop, I like the hooping station. Okay. Okay, well, no. I don't know how to use this thing. I'm just trying to get it more taut because it doesn't look very taut. But without popping off this outer ring. Are you guys being affected by wildfires at all? Not right now. We were a few weeks ago. I was showing, like, I don't know if you saw that one vlog, but I was showing how the sky was like literally yellow, a crazy yellow. And then it toned down. It didn't stay, like it was smoky for days, but it didn't look that intense after that short segment. I mean, dude, what's a girl supposed to do here? I mean, maybe it doesn't need to be super tight, but I feel like it would stabilize better if it was tight. I feel like as I tighten one spot, I'm loosening another. Okay, that's not too bad, except by this piece here, it's like bubbling. Whatever, dude. I think it'll get tighter once I put the other half of the hoop on. It should make it tighter. So, Kiki, watch your little tail, bruh. Oh no, the bra thing's back. I kept saying bruh during the Friday stream and I was like, what's wrong with me? Okay. Oh my God. Vakta is gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. They're going to Stephanie S., Melissa Doran, Kiamusuku, Luperva, Triple X, and Hanson Designs. Welcome, everybody. Wait. Because this has to go this way. Yeah, but that doesn't matter for that. I mean, I might want... Oh no, that's not longer than the other one. Okay, we're fine. With my big hoop, my long one, I have to make sure the tongue is on a certain side. But I don't think it matters for this one. Okay. Hello from Buffalo, New York. Hello. Did I get a lot of wins on Friday? I mean, we did. With squads, we certainly did. How did it... Oh yeah, I was like, what was I doing for the first part of the stream? Zelda. I only got like maybe 2 solo wins or something, 1 or 2. Okay. What the hell, man? The struggle is real. So I don't want it too high because I have some letters close to the corner of the hoop. Now it doesn't matter if this hoop is perfectly straight because the letters are rotated to be a little off kilter, so it doesn't really matter. So this will come about halfway down, which is great. I mean, we can maybe go a little bit past the halfway point to count for hoop thickness, and because it can't stitch right to the edge of the hoop anyway. So I need to make this display the hoop. There we go. I mean, I'll do a trace too, just to double check. But maybe pull that up a bit higher just to be sure. Okay, that means the first letter is not till here though. I forget how these sweaters sit on me. Like, does the seam sit on my back? Does it sit on the front? I don't know. Whatever, dude. I tried to space out the letters enough that it wouldn't be crazy obvious if there's patches with no letters, so. Okay. Did that even go on straight? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. This seems a little crooked. Wait, oh. I mean, no, that's good. That's good. And then we gotta take that little ring off. How far till next batch of emotes gets unlocked? It's not in batches, they're single emotes, and I don't know. Like, I think when Friday's stream started, we were 15 away, but I never really gained much that stream, and I don't know how many I've lost. I don't really stock those kinds of numbers, at least unless I'm gonna add a new emote. Maybe I should have used a lint roller on this because Kiki was laying on this sweater last night. Whatever. It can stitch the hairs. Oh my God, this piece of stabilizer is huge. That's okay. But yeah, it's definitely tighter. The stabilizer's tighter with the top piece of the hoop on. Okay. Okay. My tripod's a little bit in my way, but that's okay. By the way, I don't know if you can see, I pulled the machine forward and over for the stream, but like, there's a big ass heat press back there. The place we got the Melco from, they saw my vlog of like the machine, and I was saying where I got the machine from, which is Embroidery Systems Canada. And they gave me the heat press. It's a $1,500 heat press, and they just gave it to me. They just dropped it off this morning. Woo! just feel like it could have clamped a little higher, but considering how much space is left, I'm sure it's fine. I just hope the shoulder doesn't look bare. Whatever. Okay. I'm putting it on. I'm like self-conscious that everyone's watching me in real time. It's not like the vlog where I could cut stuff out. Secured the heat press. Yeah, I was just gonna get like one off Amazon or something. Like there's this one that seems like everyone online has these days. And I was like, yeah, I'll probably just get that. Cause like, I'm not using it to transfer like vinyl onto clothing or like, I'm not doing sublimation clothing. I would really just be using it to like, well, one, patches, two, if you put the soft stuff on the inside of a sweater, the little cover up stuff that protects your skin from the stitches, that gets heat pressed on. So that's kind of what I thought the main application would be. A deal is a deal. Jada, thank you so much for becoming a member. No, you're doing it wrong. Trust me, I have 20 machines. Free heat press. Wow, nice gift. I worked on that thing. Do you have a room for a second embroidery machine? Have room for a second embroidery machine when you have the heat press. Okay, that's the thing. Because it comes on a stand. So for now, it can stay beside the Melco, but that's where I plan on putting a second machine. So we asked them if it's okay to put it on a counter. And they said it should be fine. Because I thought it would go on the counter here. I didn't realize it came with this big stand. Even though the stand is kind of handy. So, I don't know. It could be something you like wheel out when you're using it and just like make a bunch of sweaters and then like, or shirts. And then use the heat press on all of them back to back, you know? I don't know. Because it's not like, I mean, that's probably what you do anyway, because it's hot and uses a lot of power, and you wouldn't just have it on all the time if you're gonna use it like once per hour, right? Anyway. I'm scared. Oh, I didn't send the design to the machine yet. Okay. Hold on. It's tracing out something else. It's tracing out my last thing. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, send it over. The software's not even open yet. I gotta check my color sequence too. Which I forgot to do at one point yesterday. I was working on the Halloween one. And I forgot to set the color sequence for the new, once I put together a new set of designs. And so my ghosts were like the wrong color. But they started stitching in white, so I thought it was fine. And then they got yellow arms, they got a beige outline, and their trick-or-treat bags are green instead of orange. So that's fine. This one I decided to do sleeve only, but I like really decked out the sleeves. So anyway, okay, 10 by 10 hoop, oops, 10 by 10 hoop, center design, but that's not centered, center hoop. Okay, there we go. Wait, one of the letters, oh, never mind. I was like, one of the letters is missing. It's because it's pure white. You have to switch to 3D mode if you want to see it. Okay. Color sequence. Clear all. So. One, two, three. 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're not, oh wait, I'm scrolled up. I was like, these are all the same comments I saw before. like the random look of the stream. Should do a charity thing with the test sweaters. Okay, I originally thought I would have like some hideous sweaters and I would just like do a giveaway or something or sell them cheap. But I want to keep my Halloween sweater and I want to keep this one. My apple blossom. So cute. So, I'm going to keep them. I need to get one of those things that just folds clothing for you. Well, you have to like operate the flaps, but. Oh my God, chat won't keep scrolling and then I miss all the comments. I think it's because I keep scrolling up to see what I missed. Benjamin, thank you for the membership. The alert hasn't come up, but I see it in chat. It'll be up in a sec. Make a quilt out of all the mishaps? No, they're fine. I mean, all the mishaps are on here. But it still looks great. Like, it says spooky season. There's 2 rows of stuff, plus there's like bonus jack-o'-lantern here. The only thing is like the Kiki sideways because I was trying to do like a wrist thing and then I did everything else and I'm like, wow. So everything's upright except the and this other pumpkin. So that'll be my Halloween sweater, yay! Just don't look too closely at the embroidery. This blue one turned out really nice though, this apple blossom. Okay. We should start now. Wait, let's do it without the trace again. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I just like to see. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's fine. We're good. I thought I put the hoop on the wrong way. Like, I thought this was going to be upside down for a second, but it's not. Okay. Machine, I'm starting. Please don't embarrass me. Let's go. I gotta go check how it's filming. Oh, close this door too. Shoot, this tripod leg is in the way. I need to be able to close the door. Oh, but that freaking cable's there too. Oh my God. I don't like Kiki in there when I'm stitching. Yeah. Or Midna. I just want to see like my crop because I'm going to probably adjust it. How come one webcam's buggy, not the other one? Is it being buggy? One's not a webcam, that's why they're different. See, the head's gonna move when it goes to a different color, so I kind of want to wait and see what it does before I crop this too much. Oh, it's like low frame rate. Wait, what the hell? Or it just can't handle the speed of the machine. Also, it's so bright. Well, right now it's stitching white, so you're not really gonna be able to see that at all. See, I would like to have the good camera being the one close up on the embroidery, but the cables don't reach. Again, once we, yes, I have safety glasses. I'm not in the room right now, so I'm not wearing them. What was I saying? The cables don't reach, so I can't have the good camera close up, but once we have the new computer in there, I can just stream from that computer. I'll probably be answering these questions 100 times this stream, but that's okay. That's the way it be. So I can darken this. Oh, right now we're behind that metal thing. I gotta try to get like the best camera angle, but it's kind of hard to see right where the needle's going in. I can try lowering the tripod maybe. I think the speed of the machine is like destroying the camera. 4K webcam just for embroidery machine. Yeah, because I do have two good, well, I don't have a 4K capture card, but I have three good cameras, but two of them are kind of permanently affixed. Like, for example, this one, which is probably the one I should be on right now. Because yeah, this light we can't really see either. It's hard even with like my vlog camera to actually show what's being stitched. It just looks like a bright light. Great content. Letter sweater. Okay, I can make it, what I have to do when I'm filming is like really darken the exposure, but if I go one notch lower here, it's like dark. Whereas you have more control with a true camera. Let's see when it gets to the next letter, because this angle you can't even see where the needle's hitting, so the light's behind the bar. So I'm gonna wait for it to move and then look again. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep it dark like this, at least for now, but I'm gonna try lowering the webcam down, which is hard because like when I adjust it, I can't see my adjustment till I come back in this room, but I'm gonna try to lower it so we are less of a top-down view and more of like a straight-on view. But yeah, I wanted the good camera to be the one close up on the embroidery, but it don't reach. Maybe I can check it from here if I go to my own live stream. Hurry while it's still stitching, hurry! Hurry while it's still stitching. Damn, that is ultra low latency. Damn, that is ultra low latency. It's not stitching anymore, but I've lowered it. Whatever. Oh, it stopped for bobbin break. What the hell, man? What the hell? The bobbin might just be out, to be honest. Yep, it's out. New bobbin. Like, why do embroidery machines use a bobbin that's the size of a normal sewing machine? Why don't embroidery machines use big bobbins? I mean, they'd have to have a bigger lower piece, I guess. It's like we got these huge cones of thread and then this itsy bitsy bobbin. Why does it? I was like, why does it sound like that? Fuck. Was it not clicked in all the way? Nobody look. Nobody look at me. Oh my god, there's a bunch of thread in here. There wasn't there before. There's something there that wasn't there before. I'm gonna have to take this off because I think that thread is sandwiched. Maybe I can blow it out with some air. There's a little piece of thread in there. Ooh. It's clicked. It's in. Although I think my needle came undone because of that. I have to thread it from scratch. No, where are the good tweezers? Not these tweezers. Where did they go? They keep disappearing and I don't know how. Bob is my mortal enemy. Me too. I feel like I maybe didn't have it snapped in all the way or something because it just like flew out. But I cannot thread the needle without it. I literally had it last night. Did it end up in the trash by accident? The other one kind of struggles to clamp the knee or the thread, you know? It's like the tweezers can't close enough. Where? Oh, I mean, I can try with the sucky ones or just with my fingers, but it's like a million times easier with the tweezers. Those were like, do I have any more of those? I feel like those are the ones, well, they're the ones I would use with my diamond paintings, but like, did it come with one of my diamond painting kits? Maybe the non-Diamond Art Club one, because they don't come with tweezers anymore. Okay, I found a different type of tweezers, but they're like eyebrow tweezers. They're not the kind with the bent tip. They're on the floor. Last time I literally found them, we were looking everywhere and they were just underneath. Oh my God! I was gonna say they were underneath the flap for the bobbin box, but I checked that already, but I lifted up the bobbin box and it was just like, cause these are so flat. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Oh, what just happened? Whatever. Okay. Yesterday this actually ran so well. It was like the best day ever. Cut off more of this. It's a little coily. I had this thing running smoothly. Wait, where are the tweezers go? Oh God. I don't like this getting too long. If too much thread pulls out while I'm threading it, I'm just like, no. Get out of here. Or wait, sorry, first down here. Behind there. Oops. Oh, What happened here? Oh. Nothing, basically. It's just like the thread from, it was like a, touching the thread next to it, but it wasn't actually caught around it. Okay, now give me more thread. But yeah, that first break was just the bobbin running out. That wasn't like a technical error, and then something about the way I put it back in was not right. Oh my God. One cross-eyed. I think I need to snip the tip. It's a slightly frayed. I hate when it's just loose when you're threading it, so like release a bit of thread as needed. Well, I want to go in the needle. There we go. It's like snapping to the side back and forth, and I'm like, uh-oh. Some invisible piece. Okay. Hey! Get back here. Okay. Looks good. Oh wait, stop. If you hold like the button to go back a stitch for too long, it starts just automatically going back really fast. Okay. Wait, is the camera not working? Oh no, this is behind. It's moving so fast the camera can't handle it. That light messes with filming so bad. Like, ew. This is gonna be so cute. Yeah. It's laggy when it's slow too. Well, it's what we got. It's probably because I have like I have like 2 USB extension cords, and then it's plugged in. And it's a webcam, which just sucks. They're prone to technical difficulties. So. Gets the job done, yeah. I'm sure future embroidery streams will be better once I can stream from inside the room. A lamp is a good idea. For what? No, the light is what's interfering with it though. Like it's bright, like look at this. Like it's light over here. I darkened the camera to try to counteract the light. Cause like, I mean, maybe a lamp would help, but like I literally have this shining over here. But like if you look at it right here, look at this, like this isn't dark. If you look at it from this view, it's because there's a light, the light on the Melco is messing with the cameras. Anyway, that section's done.
And you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Me watching my own stream just to check on the cameras. Okay. Wait, I'm like, I need it up again so I can see what I'm doing. That'll be another perk again. Well, this camera did move, actually. I know I had to bump it at one point because I couldn't close the door. Hit live. Try to get it kind of back to where it was without kicking the leg way out. And we're probably going to tilt it down a bit too. Cool. So, well, oh, okay, it was just bright because it was upwards. So here it is. The first set of letters. Now, they do kind of have some meaning here. At least for this first segment, I was trying to do something here. So there's Baylee, J, obviously. Christian, Paul. Kiki, Midna. And then these are kind of just extra. The N could be Newbecker, then the L for loser or something. I don't know. But at least like the first ones, there's meaning behind it. Everything is better with a letter sweater, indeed.
Everything is gay now. Yes,
Wait, I don't remember hearing Ben, or did I hear Benjamin's? I don't know, but if I didn't say thank you, Benjamin, thank you for the membership. And Hexabia Art, thank you for the membership as well. I think I'm also gonna turn down this. That's a little better. That's a little better when you're making a letter sweater. No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore.
it's the month of June and you know what that means.
Okay,
Everything
ooh.
is gay now. Yes, everything.
I'm like, how am I cutting this? I mean, it makes sense to have a thing around each letter. But I could probably get away with just cutting off the excess for now, and I can like fine tune all my cutting later, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Well, maybe for at least this first one, we can do the whole shebang, see what it's like. Okay. Do not cut the sweater. Do not the sweater. What's nice is you can kind of like glide to cut the stabilizer, but you can't glide cut the sweater. Yeah, I might save a lot of this for like after the stream, but depends how long this takes to do. Because I feel like stitching it out doesn't take very long, but it's like everything else that's gonna take me a minute. But that was also the first one. Once I get the hang of things, then we'll be flying. I could probably turn this even more. We don't need to see the bin wall, you know? We don't need to see that. The Streamlabs thing keeps refreshing, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God, I see a bunch of gift memberships. Leslie, thank you. The alert should come up in a sec. How many is that? Thank you, Leslie. Come on, alert, come on, come on. You can do it. There it is. It's 10. Thank you, Leslie. I could probably cut this like real close, actually. Not right now, not right now. Because I would not put the soft stuff on the back of this. Like, I usually wear a t-shirt under my sweaters. So I'll be fine. Because it's just for me. I would not mass produce these because that would take way too long to make. Hooping the same sweater 12 times. And cutting out all these little letters. Okay, you know what, I could probably just go like that for now, and then I can cut more later. I just don't want it to overhang into the next spot that I'm gonna hoop. That's all. So we're gonna hoop the front 4 times, the back 4 times, and each sleeve twice. So here's where we're at. Oh my God, that's cute! I don't have a pastel blue or like a pastel purple because I was gonna maybe do something like that, but this beige color goes well. Squidward is dancing. Okay. Now, okay, I've got like a jumbo roll of stabilizer that Embroidery Systems gave me. I don't know if I want to deal with that on stream right now, so I might just get it's really big. So oh yeah, that's the soft stuff. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm grabbing the right roll. I'm gonna use this because I think, oh wait, is this wide enough? Hold on. No, it's not. It probably would be good if I was using a hooping station. It probably would be, oh yeah. That'd be perfect for cutting into 10-inch pieces for the hooping station, but not for this thing, because I need some overhang. So we're gonna have to bust out that jumbo roll. Good thing we have it. You can float the stabilizer, have it only attached on 2 ends. I thought this only allowed for 1 edge, not 2 edges. I guess if you moved it over, oh, but then it's not even gonna be where it's stitching right to the edges, so I don't know. Okay, whoa. See, if I didn't have the camera here, I would roll this roll this way. But there's a tripod there, so I'm gonna, well, wait. Let's see how wide I need it, and then we'll just like cut all the way across. Okay. Wumbo roll. I'm strangely jealous of that monster pack of scissors Baylee got. Like the monster scissors, or like monster pack is in like the huge assortment of small scissors, or all the above, I guess. Yeah, first they gave me some thread and scissors and other such items, and then they gave me a whole ass heat press. Damn, whoa, this is gonna fall. Yeah. This is like too wide, I guess, but whatever. I mean, maybe if I turn it this way. Actually, we'll need more than this, I guess. I was like, I just need 3 more pieces. No, you have the whole back of the sweater to do. Well, plus the sleeves, but the sleeves I could use the other roll, technically. Those shears are intense. My hand hardly fits in them. I'm like, my hands are too small for this. I added some new songs to my playlist this morning. I want to try to like at least go in once a week to add some new ones from Epidemic Sound. There's some I go to add and it's like, this song's already in the playlist. And I'm like, oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough ledge to like pull it tighter. But again, it gets tighter when you put the top piece of the hoop on. But I just thought it was still a little too loose.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay.
Is this okay pre-hoop?
Everything.
We'll find out. So let's do top right. Well, just technically the left side, but the way I've labeled it. So we'll put this one here. Let's go this way. Yeah. That actually might be perfect, because if that's hoop there. I have to also do the thing where I turn the letters around, like wiggle them so they're not straight up and down. So a little rote. Give them a little rotation.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Is this roughly the same height I had it before? I don't know. I kind of want to open the software and see where those corner letters are too. Open the file, I mean. Okay, open. Oh wait, I'm gonna open it in this software. Open. Top right. Wait, which way is... Okay, so the C is not really rotated. The B was slanted that way. Maybe we'll rotate this first one this way. The O does not need to be rotated, I guess. It almost spells horse. Horsey, H-O-R-S-I, if you follow the letters. save. So the H is like right in the top corner of this hoop. So we don't want that to stitch on the neckline. So if that's there, seems good, I think. Again, it doesn't need to be exactly in line with the others. I do have it kind of patterned out, like tiled.
It's the month of June and you know what that
But
means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
that's probably good. Let's go. Ugh. Hi. What's that about? See, I don't want to like stretch out the shirt, but I do want it a little taut. Okay. Are you satisfied with the embroidery machine right now? Yeah. I'm still in the learning phase, but it's exciting. This apple blossom one, I still like am in denial. I look at it and I'm like, how did I make such a beautiful thing? Poor Kiki meowing out there. Beep. The door's not even latched. Child. Okay, color sequence. Don't forget color sequence. First save, send it to the machine software, color sequence. So, pink, white, brown, white, yellow, pink, brown, yellow. Okay. Ah! You get out of here, KK. It's this cable, the HDMI cable. It like hangs in the doorway. Can I pull this tighter? No. So I can't fully latch the door. Oh, are you, KK? Okay, color sequence is set. Kiki craves the sharp needles. She says they're just like my claws. Okay, I'm gonna get this going, then I'm gonna go to the other machine and read some chat. Excuse me. Maybe I'll set the screen to be brighter too. Like Lady Loud. I'm trying to compensate for that light the same way I do with my vlog camera, but I don't think it really works because you still can't really see. I mean, you see a little better, but. The low frames per second. Ooh. I mean, even though it's dark, it's probably the best because, like, if I brighten the video, you're not going to see anything that is stitching. Not that we see much now.
Month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Machine go burr. Now it's story time. What happened with the thread shipping story? I still haven't heard back. I'm going to give them some time to look into it, and if I don't hear back, I'll be like, hey, just checking in. How are you? And you're the best YouTuber. Thank you. I'm pretty good. I'm a little frustrated with the camera. Not really filming my stitching. It's like completely frozen right now. Well, Next time I do an embroidery stream, it'll be better. We'll just suffer. We'll just suffer for now. Oh wait, it is moving now. Okay. I even have autofocus on so that it hopefully doesn't like make the camera go all weird.
It's the month of June and you know
Has she done a sleeve design on a sweater yet?
everything is
Check my vlogs to find out.
everything.
Yes, I have. That's like all I've been doing is sleeve. Several has suggested best for string breaks or bobbin. What? I mean, it's been a lot better. Like earlier, the bobbin break earlier was the bobbin just running out. And then I think I put it in wrong because it was making weird noises right away. Maybe it didn't click all the way, you know? Can you hear the machine from your art room? Yeah, right now I can hear it. This is kind of plugging my ear, but the door's not fully latched shut either. But it's actually pretty good considering I haven't soundproofed the room yet. I mean, it's not gonna be soundproof, but I want to put noise dampening stuff on the walls, like foam, like noise foam and stuff. I've got that one tapestry hung up and that's about it so far, so I'll need to get more. Plus, like, the bins are empty right now. Once they have some like sweaters in them and stuff, it'll help. Oh, you're talking about doing bets predictions about bobbin breaks. Do you still have the old letter sweater? No, I don't think I do. I think I got rid of it when we moved because all the letters were falling off. They were metal. The letters on that sweater were metal, glued on. It was kind of cool, by the way. It was also kind of pokey. You move your arm the wrong way and it's like, especially as they were coming unglued, they would like flop around and stab you. About to make my next batch of fudge. Love when you go live. Keeps me company at work. Oh, fudge. Maple fudge. Cookies and cream fudge. For when you start selling, is there some way to get the hoop placement consistent for each sweater? That's kind of what the hooping stations are for, but there's still... It still depends how you put the sweater on the hooping station and stuff. Like, there is like a certain degree of just having to eyeball it. Like, there are some tips and tricks, but ultimately, don't mess up. Like my apple blossom one, for example, holds the hoop in the middle of the hooping. I had like a fixture on the hooping station holding that hoop right in the middle. But how do you put the sweater on? Is the sweater centered? You know, like it's pretty centered though. Like that one I did, that's the only sweater I've done using that hooping station. The rest of them have been the sleeve hooping station. But you just have to be like consistent with the way you do it, I guess. The way the bottom of the jumper is hanging looks like a Muppet face. Oh, I didn't realize it. I just realized I didn't switch it over to this. But do you guys like seeing the machine in the background instead? You don't need to see me. Unless you want to. Oh my god, you saying Mew just chatting? That made me panic for a second, thinking I didn't set up my category for the stream. Then I'm like, wait. It's YouTube. I mean, they technically have categories, but it's like I literally have no category for this stream. It's just set to people and blogs. Because I'm like, okay. The gaming one I can at least set to gaming, but on Twitch you would set specifically what game you're doing, or if you're just chatting, you would set it to just chatting. Whereas here it's like, yeah, whatever. You like seeing my face? Let me look at the color balance on this thing. Because even though I set the camera dark so you can see a bit better what it's doing, it's kind of cool tones. Like, oh, auto white balance is on. First of all, let's adjust it ourselves. Whoa. Well, it's a bit warmer. That does look better. Loosen the saturation a bit. You can't adjust hue. There's a slider for hue, but it's grayed out. Rude. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want to use it anyway. Just kidding. Yes, I did. Oh, I think it's done. There's a setting I need to enable, but I might just wait till we're on our new computer where it'll like push the hoop forward when it's done. I need to turn that on. All right, back into the room. That was quick. See how fast it goes when the bobbin doesn't run out? And then I don't set it up wrong. Disembodied Baylee voice. Okay, let's go back to the room. So yeah, normally if you were doing like more than one sweater, you'd be like hooping the next one while one's going, you know, like this is a bit slow because it's a one-off, but oh my God, this is looking good. I have a leather sweater and it won't stab me. Wait, where are my goggles? Well, I don't need the goggles till I run the machine again, I guess. Also this one, I was like trying to pick letters. So I did the O, I did the H, and I'm like, what goes next to it? I'm like, oh, ho is kind of funny, because ho. And then I was trying to put one here, and I was like, oh, R would be good. And I'm like, it says whore. And then I was like, that's okay. But it also kind of says horsey. Horsey. You can just like make words. Hus. Huz. Huzzah. Now this isn't tearaway stabilizer. I heard that's not ideal for sweaters, but I'm sure some people do it anyway. Oh, okay, I hooped it wait. Yeah, I hooped it a little close to this one. I probably could have hooped it slightly further away. But actually that distance, because like these are the same, that's actually not so bad. See, if I did want a shoulder letter, I could technically hoop the shoulder separately with a small hoop just to get like a letter up here. But we'll wait and see when I put it on, because if it's just gonna be like on top of my shoulder, then I don't think it matters. If it looks good from the front, then it's good. So again, I'm not gonna do like the intense trimming around every letter yet. I'm just gonna cut off the main excess so it doesn't catch on anything else. Is calling sweatshirts sweaters a Canadian thing? I don't know. People have all kinds of names like crew neck, hoodie. All those are kind of types of sweaters in my opinion. I don't really hear people say sweatshirt. That's cute. Next. Okay, open. Let's do bottom left. Bottom left. Show hoop. Rotate some letters. Okay, wait. Sort of rotating based on what's right next to it. So we have the K and the N both tilting the same way. So this first letter should definitely tilt the other way. Okay, that looks pretty good. Send it to the machine. We'll do the color sequence. So first it's gonna do pink, which is, it's just basically saying like, oh, you're doing pink first, then use this spool right here. Like you're basically telling the machine what colors to use. Okay. I think they should be called hoodies, but there's no hood. Why would you call this a hoodie if there's no hood? A hoodie is specifically a sweater with a hood. Like a bunny hug. Pull over. See, that's another one. Pull over. Actually, it's a cardigan. But thanks for noticing. Use the boobs to hold it. The booby brace. There's not really enough overhang for me to give it a good tug. It's not big enough for me to consider giving it a tug, but isn't a cardigan made from wool? What? Since when is that a requirement for a cardigan? We have separate names for each sweater type and each material type? That's going too far. That's going too far. There's no side seam to go off of. It's just like, there's a bit of a fold. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, maybe push it a little more to this side. Get it pretty much as far to the side as we can, because we have to hoop it again on the other side. Because I feel like the shoulder area is a little wider than the bottom. At least it feels that. I mean, it looks like a straight up rectangle, but now there's a bit of puckering where it's sewn down. So I'll have to try to straighten that out. Okay, how high are we? This first one, the F's gonna be upper corner. The A, yeah, okay, I think that's good placement. YOLO. wasn't ready for this. Try to flatten out these bits, but yeah, I'm just gonna redo that. It's tough with the sweater bubbling, it like it bunches at the bottom, you know? Can you get bigger hoops the size of the whole shirt? You can't go that big because there's limits to how deep the machine can go, but you can get wide arms to stitch wider. Like I think this hoop is about at the limit of what the default arms can do, but you can get wider arms to stitch wider areas. But I don't think it can stitch any deeper than it does already. Like this hoop goes in the machine this way, and that's as far back as you can go. Like this is at, that was a toot. Basically the limits to the front and back. But you can extend the limits of the width with the extender arms. But like, it's not gonna be very stable. If you had a hoop the size of the sweater, it would not be very stable. Like the fabric would be wiggling about because the hoop's to hold the fabric in place. So if you have like a giant hoop, it's not really gonna be stable. Conch, do you aspire to world domination? I'm still very happy for you, not just for the machine, but for your whole life and house. You've grown into a fantastic person, which I truly adore. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Speaking of the house, I was just this morning, well, I looked back at, I was quickly sort of skipping through the room tour video, or like the house tour video, and reading some comments mostly. And then I went to the vlog of when we left Vancouver. Again, just quickly watching a few clips of it, but then just going to the comments and seeing what people were saying. And so your comment reminds me of that. Okay, I feel like this actually could have been further to the side. Just based on how much space we have left for the other side. Okay. This thing underneath is barely holding on. Scooch a little more to the side. Okay. It's pretty good, pretty good. Just this bottom bunching a little bit. Okay, then I gotta take this thing off. See, I could have hooped this backwards and upside down. It should still fit. See, the thing is that we're now like shoving all this material into the machine, whereas if I'd hooped it upside down and just flipped the design upside down, we could have fed this end in, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. These are so wiggly. These were described, like the packaging said these were shooting glasses. Like for hunting. I was like, that's oddly specific instead of just being like safety glasses. Oh, I was like, how come there's blue thread threaded here? I don't have any blue. It's because there's one peg that has nothing on it. Okay. So I've done the color sequence. I've rotated the letters. Not all of them are rotated because some of them will stay up. You can kind of spell the word faxed. I faxed them a document. Okay, anyway. And go. shake. I'm one with the Melco. I'm shaking in solidarity. The speed of that machine scares me. I know, right? It adjusts its speed, like, depending what it's doing, but it's still so fast. I mean, I think its max speed right now is set to 1200. The machine can do up to 1500, but I'd be scared. I'd be really scared. And this camera doesn't even show how truly fast it is. I mean, I guess this view kind of does. Well, no. Like, that little arm going up and down looks slow-mo right now. Hey, hey! Oh, that's order packing scene. Interesting. Are we placing bets? Oh, it's cutting. I'm like, did it stop? I'm living vicariously through Baylee. I've been watching for years. Love your projects. How long does it take to embroider? Depends how many stitches there are. Because, yeah, it's set for its max speed to be 1200 stitches per minute. And it can go, it'll drop down as it's doing other stuff. Also depends how many times it needs to stop to switch colors, or if it's like maybe the same color but it's a bunch of different sections, it has to like stop, cut the thread, move over to the next section and get going. Are you gonna do something with the arms? Yes, the arms are getting letters too. Am I even gonna finish this on stream? How long is this stream gonna be? It's already 1:30, are you kidding me? I mean, I'm like getting in the groove now, so. It's going faster now, but yeah, it's getting hooped 4 times on the front, 4 times on the back, and then each sleeve twice. How much are they gonna cost? Oh, I'm not selling this. This is just for me. This is just for me for fun. This is way too time consuming to make to sell. This would have to be like a $200 sweater or something. I can make 2 per day. Craft my artwork. Thank you for becoming a member. Do your sweaters contain wool? No, they don't. They are 80% cotton, 20% polyester. You outdo yourself every time. Wait, I thought I saw a comment saying, are you going to put your old art on the sweaters? Where did that comment go? I don't know, but I'm going to be mostly making new stuff for the sweaters because I'm not going to take like a super detailed, complicated image and put it on a sweater. Although I kind of do want to test that. That would be like insane to digitize something like that. I mean, you can let it auto digitize and see how good it looks. But I do want to play around with some other stuff, but I'm kind of starting simple where it's like simple design, flat color, kind of like the sketchbook covers. Like I want a strawberry one to match the sweaters, but not be exactly the same. I posted some pictures on Twitter, although like the one I did with like the middle sweater, I probably would redesign it to be not like square, maybe more rectangular or just something different, because like the leaves are too big. Like you could embroider something that big, but it would like take forever. So I'm gonna like try tweaking it, because then I can maybe offer 2 sweater options. But also something that's sleeves only would do so well for a zip-up sweater. I haven't tested any zip-up sweaters yet, but that would be like such a good, because I wasn't really considering zip-ups, but then I was like, well, if it's a sleeve-only design, it works. But the one with the sleeves, I was thinking there'd also be a little strawberry on the chest. Just a teeny little, kind of like this, but bigger, a little bit bigger. So there'd be down the sleeve. It's on my Twitter. Yeah. And I think I showed it in the vlog, that one, the sleeve one. Are you gonna try thicker thread? I don't know, I'm a little scared. I don't think it would be very durable to have on clothing because I have some clothing with thick thread embroidery and they get damaged so easily that I don't know if I would want to sell that. Like, I think I'm good keeping the thick thread to the sketchbooks, at least for now. Like, it's hard to say, like, are you going to do this or are you going to do that? It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm like a beginner. This is like, I've had the machine for a week. I don't know what I'm doing. Who knows what the future will hold. It's hard to say now what I will do in the future because I don't know. I'm still a newbie who doesn't know how to do anything. I still got to teach myself to digitize. It's just a whole skill set. Because I want to do it myself. But I'm also tempted to just hire someone for the first design so I can get Christian to start making sweaters. Get someone to digitize the strawberries for me so I can start making them. I don't know. I prefer zip-ups. Crew necks make my boobs look huge and feel like they choke me. It's just because, like, they're embroidered, so it's like... Because, like, you have a zip-up and it's unzipped. You don't see even, like, the chest design because it folds over and it's like... At that point, it's like, what's the point? But if it's sleeves only, then I'm interested. But it's like, for embroidery... Crew necks work way better because you've got like the big work surface to work on because there's no zipper. Honey Bunch Chest XD. Thank you for the membership. Let's go over there. Hey, it spells get. Let's go get that sweater. What was Christian's reaction? I don't remember because like I sometimes just like ramble my ideas to him. But I think when I was like actually being serious about it, I was like, would you be willing to do this? Because like I can't just sit here making sweaters all day. I need Christian to sit there making sweaters all day. So, but he was on board. These colors look so good together. Okay. I was like, where's the music? Music makes the people come together. Again, I feel like I have to say this every time because there's always new people coming in. I will clean up the stabilizer later. I'm just getting the excess out of the way for now. I'm gonna cut around each letter. Okay, we're almost done the front. I thought something caught, like I stitched through 2 layers of the sweater. So, this is now not sitting where that crack was. I'm like, should I have gone even further to the side? I mean, I think it's fine with that. Okay, next corner. It's so cute, yeah. What are you spelling? The alphabet. Alphabet sweater. Excuse me, it's called a letter sweater. Everything is better with a letter sweater. sure that is better. Hey. Get out there. As soon as one section's on, it's like pops off the next. I kind of wish I cut these a little wider just so I could pull the sides easier. Oh, I can kind of get it. Don't pop off, don't pop off. Okay. Let's just go tongue down. It might be easier to pull it off. The tongue is like your way to grip the hoop when you're pulling it apart. So if I have that at the bottom of the sweater, it might be easier for me to get it off. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I had it for the other one. I had, this is like perfect with the spacing from the, I mean, maybe it could have been nudged a little further to the middle just in terms of letter spacing, but I was trying to stay away from the middle of the sweater. So I was trying to leave room for this bottom corner. So that could probably go a little higher. Maybe a little higher up, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try that. I mean, like, it's not as far to the edge, it feels like. But I guess the other one, as soon as I hooped it, it sort of felt the same way too, because the bottom sticks out more. Yeah, whatever. The whole point is these letters are every which way. Oh my god, we still got a little bubble here from this. There we go. Takes precision I could not do. I mean, it's just a one-off sweater. There's like no way I would be able to make a lot of these, but it's like a fun project for an individual item. Okay. And then the back, I might not care as much, but at least for the front, I like kind of want it really good. Okay. We gotta open up the next file still. Let's read this together. Okay, bottom right. Oh, wait, I was gonna check the letters that are right next to it. Okay, the L and the A are not rotated, so this one definitely needs to be rotated at least some way. You don't want like a bunch in a row rotated the same direction, you know? This bottom corner is starting to repeat letters too, because there are more than 26 letters on the front. And yeah, the K can just stay upright. Wait, this kind of says BJN. Those were my previous initials. Now it's BJB. So send that to the machine. And let's do the color sequence. So pink, white, brown. White, yellow, pink, brown, yellow. Okay. All right, I'm over here now. I'm hungry but don't want to leave. Put the stream on the phone. And get your snacks. Is this gonna work like Twitch, where once a month I have to resub, or is it gonna automatically do it? This is my first time. Twitch was automatic if it was a paid one. If you use your Prime, then you have to manually do it. I think on YouTube it should it auto renews your membership. I'm a member of someone's channel. I should know this. It just automatically renews. Looking forward to the finished letter sweater. What happened to your OG letter sweater? I think I tossed it because all the letters are falling off. Example, big B with love heart around the outside of the letter on the front of the sweater. Like a heart with an initial in it. Where is your sweater from? This one's from Teddy Fresh. Yes, it's still up. Oh, the stream. Isa. How do I use my points to get the emotes? Emotes are for members. You have to be a member to use emotes. The channel points are just for like sound bites. There's an OG letter sweater. Yeah, I got it at like Urban Behavior or something. And it was a black sweater and it had gold metal letters glued to it. It was kind of cool. Kind of deadly, but kind of cool. But then the letters started falling off. What are you embroidering? A letter sweater. Debbie Christina, thank you for the membership. Potato Face Bunny, thank you for the membership. Oh my god, I love bunnies and I love potatoes. The Poop Angel says, I've been on Chatterbait too much, y'all, because I thought the second camera angle was under your desk. The mic is the Rode Wireless Go 2. Hopefully it sounds okay. I turned off the limiter because I mean, I guess I could probably turn the limiter back on because I'm not in the room while the machine's running. I had it. It was like, if I was talking in there, it was kind of cutting out. But maybe it was actually just cutting out because of how far I was. Didn't you glue the letters on? No, they came on there. I might have tried to glue some back on that were falling off, but I just bought that sweater like that. Sad how you're not letting us bet and live our best life. What was the OG letter sweater from? It was from like Urban Behavior or something. I just owned it. It's from me. It's from my videos, my vlogs. But you have to be pretty OG to remember it. I used to watch you when I was a kid, and I feel nostalgic hearing your voice again now that I'm older. Well, welcome back. Wasn't that sweater in your early vlogs? Yes, it was. Where's Kiki? Upstairs, I think. Disney Dreamlight Valley update. I'm sitting here trying to like farm crowns and Fall Guys because they made it so that like you get 50 shards if you win one of the single round shows. And it's a thing where everyone can win. As long as you qualify before the time runs out, you can win. But then they just updated it yesterday where all the creative rounds, the single round shows, it's one winner only now. It used to be like everyone could win. Now it's one winner only, but there's only like 4 people in the round. But it's still like, Got Golden Wolf top this week. Hey, congrats. Oh my God, you're catching up to me. I just got that purple and gold color. I just unlocked. And so the next thing I unlock is the red #1 banner. I thought I was closer to Golden Night Bottoms, and I looked it up and I was like, I still need like 4 more levels before I get there. And I'm not looking forward to getting the Barnstormer nickname. Like, what kind of a nickname is that, Barnstormer? And it's like so high rank. If it's high rank, it's gotta be some like, something about like being the best or being the champion or being like something like that. Why, what the fuck? I was complaining about this to Christian the other day. I was like, I don't even know what a Barnstormer is. And he Googles it and it like does not make sense at all. I'm just like, what the? I don't even remember what it was. Something with airplanes or something. Bays Foxton. Hey, Melon. Did we name the machine yet? I like the name Stabatha, but I feel like there's probably already a million sewing machines with that name. Stabatha. Stabby Gabby. I have some sad news. What is it? Just got back from picking up comic books and a video game. Ooh. The very best like no one ever was. I'm the best. Crop duster. Stabigail. Stabrina. Jake. You having a blast with the embroidery machine? Yeah. Barnstormer like a plane pilot that can maneuver and fight. Kind of like Snoopy. It's like, why is that a high rank name? Hey, Perry. Babette. Stupid question, but how? How what? Remember that Olympic esports series? Well, honey, sadly I didn't make it to the finals. You see, one person from each country gets to compete. And I got to represent Canada. Wait. So you were the sole person representing Canada. Oh my God. We're in the presence of royalty. I'm gonna open a correctional home. What's the name? Can it really rival mine? Can it really rival Baylee J's beautiful home for homosexuals? You remember that? Yeah, how could I forget? That wasn't that old. Okay, the sweater's done.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Okay, back over here.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything. It's the
Wait,
month of June and you
is this an
know
Alphabet
what that
Mafia sweater?
means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Le Jibitaqua. Okay, placement was good. It maybe was a little high, but still look at the spacing. Wow, okay. I did pretty good. Pretty well, I did well. Now it's not really centered. I mean, it's hard to tell exactly where the side seam is. Like, I think this side could have been further over, but whatever. So that's just the front. I still want to letterize the back and the sleeves. We got more to do. And I might skip to the back because I could use this exact file I have open and do the same square but on the back without having to open a new file. So let's do it. I mean, it kind of would make more sense to start from the top. We've got it open. And you know what? The back's on the back. I don't have to see the back until I'm editing my vlog and see myself in the footage. But how often do you see my back in the vlogs? Not very often. Nothing feels better than a letter sweater, am I right? Everything is better with a letter sweater. My life just got better. My life went downhill since I got rid of the one that fell apart. Everything got worse without my letter sweater. And then I got this one. Again, we'll clean up the stabilizer more after. I'm gonna cut around each letter semi-neatly. Why not? It's a one-off. I can take extra care. The top also kind of says Ch, which was also semi-intentional, which is sort of Christian's nickname / shorthand name, Ch, because Christian starts with a CH. Ch. But also CP for Christian Paul. BJ for Baylee J. There's also kind of an N, BJN. Huh. Midna Kiki. Yeah. The rest of it doesn't really have any rhyme or reason, but the top corner kind of does. So, oh my God, I'm gonna be like wearing this out in public. People are like, oh my God, where'd you get that? And I'll be like, I made it. Okay. So if we do the same corner on the back, so the back I could go higher on, right? Because there's not like the neck hole in the way. But also I don't need it sitting like on my shoulders. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be kind of about the same.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
I'm gonna have to cut more stabilizer. This piece is kind of dirty. It'd be cute to have bunny designs. Agreed.
That means everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, I wasn't expecting that. I'm so used to the June one coming up now. Oh yeah. It's when SpongeBob's massaging that one guy's scalp in the Sponge Who Could Fly episode. Hey, that was kind of cut off. Or maybe that was just my earbuds because they keep cutting out. All I heard was, "Are horny." Okay, I gotta remind myself it's gonna get tighter once the top piece goes on. As long as this is not gonna pop off now. Don't pop off, sis. Do not pop off, sis. So off, I go down and it's like It's magnetic, because like old style hoops, there's like a little piece you have to screw to tighten the outer hoop.
Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
These are magnetic. Am I close enough to the side? I mean, I say this every time, but I gotta keep in mind the letters can't stitch till here, and then we still got that. I never really thought about the wraparound. I just sort of looked at how they tiled on one given side. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna stitch the exact same thing that we just did. Gotta make sure both sides are clicked in all the way. Okay, so color sequence is fine, the file is fine. Okay.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
I'm gonna stay in here. It's gonna be a little loud because I'm gonna cut some stabilizer. Oh wait. I didn't take the thing off. Can I get that off now? It's gonna go through the thread. Shit. I thought I was gonna do this eventually. Let me just pull this forward because I'm scared the needle's gonna unthread itself. So we'll pop it in there. It wants to do its own trim, but the needle is like, it basically pulled the thread out. The needle is like a millimeter from coming unthreaded. Get over here. My tweezers are failing me. Okay. It wouldn't let me rewind the stitches without a trim. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to take this off the hoop. And I couldn't get it off without cutting the thread, so I had to cut the thread now. $800 people. The glide again, yeah. The stabilizer is so good for gliding with scissors. Like even if I'm just using these dollar store scissors, it really glides. I can just get 2 out of this. I only need 3 more for right now, but I'm out of here. Silence. This song's kind of quiet. I can hardly hear it. Where is my music? Oh, it is kind of the end of the song. Whatever. Next. Neon City Funk. Can't see anything with that light. Especially the white letters. It looks scared, it's shaking. Yeah. I always wanted to create my own ironing patches. Is that something you can also do with such a machine? Not that I have the money for it, but just in case I get rich overnight. Yeah, you can make patches with it. So it's something I would like to do in the future. This sweater looks like an axolotl. You and Jake are doing a fine job. Oh, you're pushing the Jake name, I see. Need noise canceling headphones, yeah. Although you have to at least be able to hear if the machine stops for like a thread break or a bobbin break. For cutting away stabilizer after embroidery, main duckbill scissors would be helpful since they're meant to cut away applique work. I have a lot of curved scissors. They're just very tiny. I don't know if you mean curved, but they got like that. I think I know what you mean by the bird ones that have like, they've got like, they go down and then over. They're kind of L-shaped. Wait, why are patches such a good idea? It's embroidery you can put anywhere. I wonder if the machine is like a washing machine. Like when the hubby isn't around, just sit on it and let it shake. Oh baby, oh baby. I didn't read that this was you at first, Perry. I was like, what the fuck? Please don't read that. Too late. You have a pretty smile. Thank you. I'm surprised lots of people are into this embroidery stuff. I know nothing about what Baylee's doing or watch anything like this online. I mean, a lot of people who sell embroidered stuff don't do it themselves. They'll get a company to do it, which I considered. I was like, do I want the machine or do I want to just pay a company to do all the embroidery for me? Why not tearaway? I would just want to start with regular stabilizer because I'm a newbie, and I've read that tearaway is not as good for sweaters, but I don't know. Because it's weaker, whereas a sweater is like very stretchy material, so it needs stronger stabilizer. Some people even say to use 2 sheets of stabilizer. Double up. How much did you invest so far? Well, my bill from the embroidery company was 26,000 Canadian, and that's not including the new computer I'm getting for the room, all the furniture that's in there, like the tables, the bins, etc. The heat press I got for free. It was just dropped off today because Embroidery Systems Canada, who I bought the Melco from, they gave me a heat press, a $1,500 heat press. It's massive. So it's sitting beside the Melco right now. You can sort of see it. It sounded Canadian. Sort of see it. I pulled the Melco forward for the sake of this stream though, so you can kind of see the handle behind it. Like behind the keypad. If you look behind that little keypad, you can kind of see on a stand there's a heat press back there. But that's where I want to put the second Melco when I eventually get one. I want this first one to like start paying for itself before I get a second one. It's back there. You'll see it in the vlog. I haven't vlogged it yet because I've been scrambling to set up for the stream this morning, but this is why a lot of people don't do their own embroidery, because it's expensive and time consuming. It's like running a whole second business. Yeah. Basically, Baylee dropped my whole college tuition for this machine. Big business development, yeah. Oh, it's done. Let's go get it. What can we bet on today? This is kind of a busy stream. I mean, when I come to sit here, I can set up a bet, but it's still also my chance to read chat. It's too busy for bets. Although you could bet on like a bobbin break or thread break. But would the bobbin running out count as a bobbin break? Like the machine will detect it as a bobbin break, but it's just out and you just gotta put a new one in. Would you consider smaller designs so you can make more? Oh yeah. This is not a design I would sell. This is just for me. The ones I sell will not be this elaborate. But yeah, also I can do patches, which is something small that people could iron on. I mean, yeah. They would still take a long time to stitch out, so I wonder, I don't know what I would charge for these things. I don't know. I'm not getting into patches yet. I'll try like shirts and sweaters first. You're gonna hoard it, I see. But it's only 20K USD. Yeah, I do ship to the UK. I bet you'll need a model for the sweaters. I kind of do because I just have me. I mean, I can make Christian model them all. All I ask is a free print. I'll print out a paper that says, "Get out of here." In your dream, it'll say, "In your dreams, pal." Okay, let's go over there. I keep going to pull out my earbud, but I'm wearing a wireless one. I'm not wearing the wired one that's attached to the computer. Just a habit. Hey guys, have you guys ever seen that clip? It's from some like gaming related event. I don't know if it was something like E3 or who knows, but like these two guys were like commentators and they're commentating on stuff, but then they go to get up and they go like this to take off a headset, but they weren't wearing headsets. That's how I felt just now. I have these little felts here, but their stickiness is sticking up. And then stuff is sticking to the stickiness, it's sticking up. Oh no, it bunched up at one point a little bit. It stitched over a spot it shouldn't have. Oh no! Wait, it's just a small spot. A little bit of the sweater bunched up. Can I rip those seams out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! But then the letters might unravel. Ah! I knew I would make a mistake somewhere. Okay, I'm going into the loud furnace room to get my seam ripper. Christian did this on like an astronomical scale one day. And now I've done it on a small scale. But it's my letter sweater. This is kind of what I was saying. I was like, ooh, should I have this much fabric at the back of the machine? Because if I hooped it upside down and flipped the design upside down, we could stick it on the other way, which maybe I should do for the next section. But oh my God. So it literally stitched through 2 pieces of sweater. This is why we have test sweaters. But I want to wear this. So, okay, it's not too much seam to rip if I can get in there. I just hope the letter doesn't unravel. You know what I'm saying? Like when I wash it, it might come apart. But it is just the back, I suppose. I feel like I need to do some of the bobbin now. Oh yeah, that's gonna unravel big time. Maybe I can glue it if I put some glue on the back right away. Glue the threads. Who knew I'd be gluing the letters on my letter sweater, just like the old one. It's the curse of the letter sweater. This is exactly what I was checking and trying to avoid. Thankfully, it was such a tiny fold over. It was like, although it's affecting the entire width of the letter, but it's like not a major fold over. Okay, it's only hanging on by a few threads now. Where are you? What was that? I just heard a, hey! Is that one of the sound bites? What was that, raisins? Did it come through properly for you guys? Oh, it was, hey! Okay. These threads are like all about to pull out. We're gonna have half letters. So I mean, I could probably use cover up. I'm gonna put glue and then a little piece of stabilizer. Like glue that to it. Okay. This thing's not gonna survive the wash. Because I've basically cut the threads for the entire tops of the letters. Like a popsicle stick or something. I could use my finger. Go wash my hands after. I hope this works. Some of these threads are like barely sticking up. And we might have to wait for this to dry before I continue. That's a big glob of glue. Oh God. Why is this bottle of V6, this tube of V6000 so big? Okay, now I think the pieces I cut for stabilizer aren't big enough because I just smeared that all around. Naughty 6000. Wait, what? What's wrong with that? Oh God, but this is like, the threads are through on this side of the stabilizer. Like this is still gonna come undone from this side. Ah! I think those letters are just gonna be wrecked. Cut the entire letter and redo it. Can you do that? I mean, probably. Will the sweater be okay, or will the sweater look kind of shredded? I mean, the letters were gonna look shredded. Something's gonna look shredded regardless. Do you have another test sweater to try it first? Ripping the letters off? No, I'd have to stitch something out first. Because yeah, I've stitched on here, but there's some stitches that already pulled through the stabilizer, and so they're just sitting right there unglued, unless the glue kind of soaks through. I'm gonna put just a dab. The people mentioning this, are you guys like familiar with embroidery, or are you just saying to rip them out? State your experience. Oh, actually this is looking pretty bad on this side. Well, the Q looks okay, the B is not looking okay. A bunch of threads are pulled out. So yeah, if I just, can I just rip out the entire letter? The glue will probably ruin your sweater. Why? Because there's a little crusty piece on it? That would ruin the entire sweater? I don't think you'll be able to salvage letters, rip them out. Okay. Because yeah, I can rehoop this same section and just delete the other letters. At least this is something you can rip out because they're all like stitched in a column. It's not like a fill stitch. But I guess it wouldn't be unraveling if it was a different kind of stitch. Me, it'll be smooth sailing now. We'll get through this quickly. The thing is though, I kind of want to hoop it the same way so I can align it, but then I have to make sure it doesn't catch. I did the whole front half without it doing that. Because just like when there's a bunch of fabric at the back of the machine, it can clump up. So if you feed the sweater in upside down for the bottom half, then it's not going to do that. But I'm nervous about alignment. Like maybe for the next corner I'll do that, but for the Q and the B, I feel like I don't want to. I gotta like cut out the stabilizer around the letters. That kind of tore. Is this tearaway? I don't know what this big roll is. It's not labeled. Because I finished my little sheet of stabilizer that I had. Oh my god, maybe this is tearaway. Because the stuff I bought's not. But did you see that? I can't believe this is immortalized in my live stream. Oh yeah, I don't want to gum up the machine. I mean, I ripped off the glue part. I'll make sure there's no glue left. Because the glue is like between the stabilizer layers. I'll make sure none's gone through to the sweater. This side's not sticky. With the Q, I gotta rip. I gotta rip the seam still. We're all learning together. Okay, I don't want that to fold over the sticky. Gotta keep my hand on the sticky bit. At least this is actually possible to do. Christian was stitching out this little golfer character, and the sleeve was underneath, like he didn't check to make sure the sweater was around. And it it was doing like solid areas, filling in areas, and I'm like, oh, like those kind of stitches you can't undo. They're so tiny. These are actually long stitches. So they're actually not that bad to rip out. The question is, can I get all like the remnants? And like the initial stitches it puts down are still there. Those might take a little extra time. I mean, I can also come back to this area of the sweater another time. Like we can finish the sweater and I can do the Q and the B another time. Frogged so many crochet projects. Wait, what does frogged mean? Like a mistake? Oh my God. All these little threads. Ah! I want to cut this middle section of the stabilizer without cutting the sweater because it's a little sticky. So that's probably another reason to redo the Q and the B later, is just in case there is any sticky residue. We can let it dry. Although the B feels fine.
June, and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Frogging is ripping out stitches because rip sounds like ribbit. So yeah, there are some like normal looking stitches underneath. That will take a little more effort to get out because they're smaller. They're just like in the shape of the letter, like there's 3 circles here for the O. Oh my God, it's pink on pink. Okay, well. That Q is probably good enough for now. I'm gonna get a few more of these threads on the B and we'll move on to the next section. And I'll try my best to stitch in the same spot. Research fray check. Darcy, thank you for the membership. Beauty's pain, letter sweater does not refrain. We could have been done the whole back of the sweater by now. At least it's fixable. It's just gonna take some time. I can like rip these out while watching a show or something. Darcy. Thank you, Darcy. Okay.
Club member!
So we've had a casualty, but it's okay. It's not okay. It's okay. Tapani, thank you for becoming a member. Okay. Oh, that's where it's stitched. I thought it folded over like right here. It actually got way up there. So for this corner, just to play it safe, I am gonna do it the opposite way. And I'll rotate the design 180 degrees so we don't have the same thing happen. So Yeah, the Q and the B need more seam ripping, so I'll do that at a later time because it's going to be a bit of intricate work here. So yeah. Just make sure that's saved. And we'll open bottom left. Okay. I just hope it still lines up okay doing this. The fuck? The software just crashed as I was rotating the design. I mean, maybe I could rotate it in Design Shop instead. How do I rotate everything? Okay, it rotated this time. I just gotta redo the color sequence. Okay.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Pink, white, brown, white, yellow, pink, brown, yellow. Oh, I didn't hit clear all. Okay. Pink, white, brown, white, yellow, pink, brown, yellow. Okay, so I'm going to be attaching the top half of the hoop the other way around, basically. Ugh. It's kind of neat though messing up because then you can learn ways to fix it. A close-up of the damage. I mean, I don't know, man. I can't even see what I'm filming, so I wouldn't know if it's even in focus or in frame.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Why is this so hard to get on? Okay. Luckily, this is the back of the sweater. So, Hopefully the alignment's okay even though I'm doing this upside down. I mean, it should be. It should be. So basically I'm just gonna put this on, instead of putting this on this way, I'm putting it on this way. There's a notch here, which is how you tell which way you have it. So we're gonna go this way. And I've rotated the design 180 as well. And then it's gonna go in the machine this way. Instead of neck first, it's going in from the bottom. Hey, Emerald. You got it, we believe in you. Thank you. The hooping stations are definitely easier than doing it this way. But the stations for a centered chest piece, the fixtures I've got for it. So for something like this, I just gotta custom place it. Okay. And this is bottom left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Farthest I've gone is sewing a petite patchwork blanket. Because you're doing letters all around and not a word or dense design, you could use tearaway because otherwise it's a lot of stabilizer all around, if that makes sense. Yeah, for something like this, for sure. This stuff, wait, is this the stuff I just had? One of them was kind of tearing off, but that might have just been because it got wet with glue. Because I don't know what this stuff is that they gave me. The stuff I bought is not tearaway, but this is
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
I'm gonna cut around each letter though, meticulously. Since it's a one-off, since it's just a one-off sweater for me, I'll just sit there with my little scissors. For now, I'm doing a rough job, but yeah, tearaway would be nice for this, wouldn't it? Okay. We're going in.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is
I just keep feeling like I forgot something. But I always feel like that when I hit the start button. You're doing great. I broke mine the first day I got it. Really? I'm getting out of here. It's loud. You guys don't want to hear that. I feel like I'm going to break the machine every time I hit the start button. I'm like, clearly I've done something wrong and it's all going to self-destruct. F. That F is in response to my letter screw up. How do we do cool chat stuff like Twitch? Like what kind of cool stuff? We can't do all the same things, but we got some similar stuff here. It wouldn't create... It wouldn't rip even if it's wet, if it's not tearaway. Tearaway is more paper feel, normal stabilizers of fabric. Well, they both feel the same. Well, okay, the first piece I got, I don't actually know either. The first piece I got, the person who trained me gave it to me. It was like a huge sheet folded a bunch of times. It took us forever to get through that. It does feel paper-like, but also kind of fabric-like in a way. How do you deal with self-employment scrutiny from family, friends, peers? I mean, there's not any of that anymore. There wasn't a whole lot, like... Well, when I first quit my animation job, I didn't even have, like, didn't really have the friend group, my Vancouver friend group yet. Like, I knew Jacob. I can't remember how much I hung out with other people at that point. And then... my dad didn't really say much at all. I don't even remember, like, telling him. I know my mom was a little worried. Then I just showed her, like, some of my recent YouTube paychecks, and she was like, oh, okay. But that was, like, also at the time my channel was at its absolute peak highest earning months when I showed her those. I was like, yes, mother, yes, I made $30,000 this month. It's nowhere near that anymore, but I have other stuff going on. Back in the day, YouTube was like I had all my eggs in one basket, pretty much. I was doing streaming on Twitch, and I was doing conventions, so, like, I had diversified, but YouTube was still, like, the vast bulk of my income. So it was a little scary, the struggle. I'm finally home, and now Diablo 4 is out, and I did, in fact, get no notification from YouTube. Rude tube. If you could be a mermaid or fairy, which would you be? See, in the past, I probably would have said mermaid, but now I kind of like the idea of being a fairy, because you can, like, fly and you're not in water wet. No fishy smell. Are you down to do more Tears of the Kingdom streams in the future? Yeah. I'm not going to do, like, a ton of gaming streams, because I was doing them every week on Twitch, but it's going to be kind of like the mood I'm in, because, like, I'm sure there's going to be months where I'm in the mood to do more game streams, but I don't plan on them replacing any of the Wednesday ones. They would just be, like, in addition to. So, like, right now I'm thinking, oh, I'll probably do one game stream a month, but maybe some months I'm going to want to do more. Oop, fishy smell? Well, yeah, a mermaid's a fish. Like, a mermaid's obviously going to smell like fish. I mean, as the mermaid, you wouldn't notice your own fishy smell. You'd just smell normal to yourself, but... Fishy smell and wet? Oh, man. If there's a fishy smell, you need to see a doctor. I'm sorry. We're talking about if you want to be a mermaid or a fairy. Gotta do my ab workout because I've been playing Diablo for 6 hours. Same, except not Diablo. First YouTube stream. Hey, Ashley. Been following you for so long. I remember when you became a full-time artist. If you get a piece, just try to tear it. If it tears, it's tear away. That's what I did. I grabbed a random piece. Didn't really feel teary. But the areas that had the E6000 definitely tore. At least on the B it did. Just read the whole Court of Thorns and Roses series in less than 3 weeks. I'm addicted. Now I gotta wait so long for the next book. I remember first hearing they're like, oh, it's not coming out till 2024. And I was like, what the hell, man? And now apparently it's 2025. At least we'll get the next Crescent City in the meantime. Where's my alerts? Ashley, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, making a letter sweater. For now, you could get a couple pins to hold down the stabilizer to the fabric or just heat press it. For what? Will you ever do any types of challenges, collabs, or anything of that nature again? I mean, if there's something I really wanted to do, I would, but like, I'm kind of over the whole YouTube art challenge thing. It was fun, and then I got kind of bored of it. How do I feel about AI art? I don't like it. I tried grape juice with SodaStream, it's so good. I'm back, what I miss. Well, how long were you gone? Were you here for the letter fiasco? Where my sweater bunched up and it stitched through 2 layers of fabric? And it got just a teeny piece too. It just pinched like a tiny section, but it was enough to destroy my letters. I had to seam rip them out. Okay, let's go back. And there's more seam ripping to be done, but I will not subject you to that during this stream. We'll do that. I'll do that like later today or something. Okay. Machine's running well though. I'll just cut away the excess for now. That's another thing I'll do. I'll probably just like pick away at this evening. Like pick away at those seams and meticulously cut around. Okay, let's try tearing. Is tearaway supposed to be that hard to tear? This does feel paper-like. You guys said tearaway feels paper-like? It does, but I thought that's what all stabilizer felt like. It's hard to tear. I'm scared I'm gonna wreck the stitches. Like, it's tearing. It's terrible. Check the bobbin. Wait, why? I'm just gonna keep going till it runs out. Is tearaway supposed to be this hard to tear? Now the question is, because I've been using 2 different types, 2 different ones, I guess I should say. Are they the same? Oh, see, I don't like that. I don't like it tearing close to the letter like that. I might cut it anyway. I might cut it regardless. I got some excess where that Q was. Use your scissors, you have a bazillion. No, we were testing to see if it's tearaway stabilizer. Don't yell at me for testing it. I literally been using my scissors the whole day. I was just testing it. It's supposed to tear at the seam. Oh, it feels so violent. Maybe if it was easier to tear, but it's like, it feels so violent. Also, I've been using these dollar store ones because they're bigger. For this like initial rough cut, I do have some smaller ones for finer cutting work. Although those are more for like cutting threads. Oh my god, the front looks so good. Could you imagine if it bunched up and it stitched over like something from the front and both got ruined? I'd be so sad. Okay, next. This is taking a while. I was like, oh, this stream would probably be like 3 hours, but then I was like, I'm gonna make a letter sweater. It's gonna be worth it in the end. Probably lay flatter if his tongue wasn't part of it. This piece just feels a little skinny. Not enough overhang on the sides for me to pull it. Oh, there's a little bit. Okay. We're gonna do top, left. Actually, this would be the left-hand side of the sweater because it's the back of the sweater. So my naming wasn't entirely wrong. I feel like I'm gonna want it a little lower because I feel like the spacing is good if I can feel my already stitched letters on the edge of the hoop. Okay, it's too much. I think part of it, there's also the tongue there. I gotta keep that in mind. Make sure it's far enough to the side because we have to fit this hoop a second time on here. Well, technically a fourth time. Okay. And this one, we're just going the regular direction. I just gotta open the file. So, this one don't save. Oh, I closed the whole software. Okay, so we're opening top left. Okay, I probably don't have to open it in Design Shop at all because I've already rotated the letters. And we just gotta do the color sequence. Pink, white, brown, white, yellow, pink, brown, yellow. Oh, I didn't clear first. Oh my God. Pink, white, brown, white, yellow, pink, brown, yellow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotta take this thing off too. Don't forget again. I thought I was gonna break the machine by leaving this ring on. I don't know what it would have really done, but like, what's the consequence for leaving it on? Okay, this spacing looks kind of weird. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's because 2 letters are not visible. Because they're white. Okay. I'm like, I don't need the glasses if I'm leaving. Ugh. Color palette's too cute for this. I know, I love it, because at first I thought maybe I'd want like pastel pink, pastel yellow, and blue, but I don't have any blues, let alone pastel. So I was like, well, let's use this beige color, because it's basically just pastel brown, and it looks so good. Plus I was like, what shirt am I putting it on? Because like none of the shirts are pastel-y except the pink, but I'm like, I don't want to do pink letters on a pink sweater. But I was like, well, I think the pink thread's dark enough that it should still show. What's going on here? What's going on, hair? We're about to bring it around town and chat. The family heirloom letter sweater. I love Baylee J. How's the learning curve been? I mean, not too bad. I feel like originally I was getting a lot of issues with like thread breaks and bobbin breaks, but I think my presser foot just wasn't low enough. So then I just use, because like we're learning how to eyeball it for each different fabric, which is good because it's like good to know the basics. But then I just use Angela Jasmina's tip of like 2 clicks from the bottom, and it's been working pretty well since then. Like your earrings? Thank you. I was CC streams on Twitch, loving the embroidery machine. Thank y'all. It's CC. Excuse you, weather app. It's mostly cloudy due to the wildfires, not actual clouds. Maybe there are clouds and you just can't see them. Because they're covered by smoke. I have so many embroidered with matching thread to jumper. Honestly obsessed with how it looks. Yeah, actually that's a popular thing to do, is pick a thread color that closely matches the sweater, and it's kind of like subtle, but since it's different sheen than the sweater, you can still see it, and because it's got some 3D to it. After testing, what are we thinking about design and pricing? I mean, pricing will depend on like the design of the sweater. Like how many times do I have to hoop it and stuff, like, well, Christian. I mean, I'm still gonna do some embroidering, obviously. But it's like, yeah, it's also gonna depend like how many stitches is in it, and yeah. So I don't know. Got my colors tested. I'm so happy with the results. What do you mean? Like a... Oh yeah, you're testing what colors suit your skin tone. Will this be Christian's new full-time job or just part-time? Well, part-time for now. Assuming there's enough demand, it can be full-time. But right now, with like all the testing, I don't need him full-time. That's why I'm like, do I get some designs professionally digitized while I teach myself digitizing, just so that he can start making some sweaters? I haven't even bulk ordered the blank set. I mean, bulk, it's not gonna be crazy bulk, but I have like one of each color kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to do some bun stuff. How are you planning to do the orders? Are you gonna do pre-orders so you don't have random color sizes left over after a pattern launch? I think it's gonna be kind of like a mix, because, well, first of all, PayPal has like, I don't think a lot of people know this, but there's a clause where you have to send out orders within 14 days of collecting payment. And I've seen artists get in trouble for that because they took pre-orders for products and then went to get it manufactured, and PayPal's like, hey, you need to prove you shipped this. And people are like, well, we haven't shipped it yet. It's not even made yet. It's to prevent people from getting scammed. But anyway, but I could do, can you do pre-orders then? That's what I'm talking about, is pre-orders. PayPal will not, that's like basically against PayPal's terms. But if there's like a small slots opened at once, then I think it would be doable. Because like if I'm releasing, say, the strawberry sweaters, I'm not going to open my shop and then get all the sweaters made and be like, well, you're going to get your order in 2 months. So we're going to at least pre-make some of them. Just stick, like, obviously I'll make more of what the more popular sizes are. There's like graphs out there of what most popular sizes are, and I'll kind of follow that. Like, make at least a few of each size, but kind of stick to the most popular sizes. And then after that, it can be sort of like, people can request like, oh, I want this design on this sweater kind of thing. Or like this design in this size. I'm not sure how that works for inventory tracking, because I can't just leave it open. I can't just let any amount of orders come in, because with one machine we can't make that many sweaters in a month. So it'd have to be like a very limited slots open. I'm used to long wait for figure pre-orders. I mean, I'm not gonna risk getting in trouble with PayPal over that. Unless I disabled PayPal for my shop entirely, but like half my payments come through PayPal. I think I'd lose a lot of customers if I didn't accept PayPal. Right, yeah, there'll be a size chart. It's pretty basic for clothing. Any shop that doesn't have a size chart for their clothing is kind of sketch. I got scammed on PayPal once since the lady was insinuating that I was a scammer and flagged my account. I need PayPal to be able to order from you. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting rid of PayPal. Oh, I'm not. Oh, the C's yellow, the P's brown. I was like, are those two the same color next to each other? We gotta go get it. Disable PayPal just for the embroidery items. That's literally impossible. You can't set certain payment types for certain products. I'm not getting rid of PayPal, don't worry. How's the maintenance situation? Does it require regular checkups? The machine will automatically tell you when certain maintenance stuff is needed. At least for certain things. Like, it prompted me yesterday. It's like, oil the rotary blade. And I'm like, okay. And there's like step-by-step pop-ups on how to do it. It's quite cheap to get your designs digitized. Well, I've heard the opposite, but quick and easier for you to digitizing the learning curve. Yeah, that's why I feel like, at least, because I still want to learn. I want to be able to just like make something, or if like a family member is like, I want this on a sweater, I want to be able to digitize it, sort of thing. Like, I'm not gonna pay for personal things to get digitized. But at least to get the ball rolling, maybe I'll hire it out. But anyway, so yes, back to the pre-order thing. There would be like bulk ones made. I would have like a set amount already made that are readily available to purchase. And then, because like obviously when a design's new, there's going to be high demand for it. And then after that initial surge, people could just like, I'll open like slots every month where people can be like, I want this one. I want the strawberry on an extra large or whatever. And then it's kind of like made to order, which is sort of like a pre-order, because Depending where you are in the queue, you might have to wait a little bit for it. But like, we literally have one machine. Like, we can't do very many sweaters in one day. I'm just picking up my teeth on stream. Okay. But like, also, I am an artist. I feel like learning to digitize would be good. Cause like, I have experience designing things. I want to design it myself. I want to I want to be able to just whip something up, you know? Like, yeah, there's a learning curve. There's a learning curve with everything. You think I'm too stupid to learn digitizing? Come on now. Have some faith. What the fuck? It did it again. How did this even catch? Maybe it's like something to do with there being like... Oh no, the bee is, the whole corner of the bee is on the other side. I like made sure it was all laid flat, but maybe like as it was going, it bunched up somehow. But like I fed it through head first. Why is it always the letter B? It's caught like too much stabilizer. I mean, the area it caught, the O is completely torn around. Like there's no loose stabilizer. That O was completely torn. So, here we go again. The machine's tired. It's a learning process. Yeah, but I don't understand what went wrong there. Let her bee bite you in the bum. More seams to rip. I have to at least do the initial seam ripping because like the hoop is stuck. The hoop is like stuck in a circle of fabric. Okay, I probably could just go to the front of the bee and rip it all off. I've literally never had this problem until the letter sweater. I mean, I could understand the last one. I could understand because I had a lot of fabric at the back of the machine. But this, how? But yeah, I can just rip all the seams out and redo it. I at least got to rip enough for the hoop to get out, and then the rest I can do later. can poke myself. Okay, there we go. Abby, thank you so much for becoming a member. The bees are being a bee. I'm just glad it's not like stitching over the letters on the front. Like not stitching on stitching, because then like, it would be ruined on both sides. Maybe we should cut off more of the stabilizer now. I was gonna clean up more of it later, but maybe we should clean it up now. Part 2 of Letter Sweater stream next week. I didn't expect the stream to run this long, so I'm like, oh. But also, like, what else am I even doing today? I never really planned to do anything else. The stabilizer stabilizes the fabric because like a sweater is stretchy. And so when the machine's like hammering needles into the speed of light, the fabric is going to be moving around and kind of stretching, and it just helps it have a more rigid surface for the needle to sink into. It's like so tempting to cut looking at the letter, but I'm like, I don't want to accidentally snip the fabric. Gotta flip it over. Now I could get this even closer than I've got it now, but that's maybe a bit too much for the stream. Something like this is probably acceptable for now, and then I'm just paranoid it's gonna bunch up again, so I feel like I want to cut all this off. Hey, Mac. This will be your life now. At least for intricate designs like this. And again, just for anyone newer here, I'm not selling letter sweaters. I'm just making a one-off for myself. Time is running out. I'm kind of getting hungry too. That's why I'm like, It would be nice to end this stream and eat something. Don't know what. We gotta get groceries, bro. I think I like lightly nicked the fuzzy layer of the sweater. We're good. You need to almost like put a ruler between the letters, or I guess just my fingers, run along my fingers. Just don't cut the fingy. Love that pink color a lot. Yeah, the baby pink is nice. I feel like on me it kind of washes me out, but I wear it anyway. Feels mean to my letters ripping up close like that. Ten hours later.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
I think this is one of the new songs I added, maybe, because it sounds like Paper Twins. But there was one song I tried adding to my playlist that was already in it. This could have been it, I don't know. I listened to like 2 seconds of the song and I'm like, that's good, add to playlist. I don't have time to listen to the whole thing for the royalty-free music. Good night, a lot of design. Ooh. Oh my God. Make a letter sweater, she said. It'll be fun, she said. Keep reading letter is leather. Making a leather sweater. Come here, Kiki. So yeah, I will cut closer to these letters later. I'm trying to just get it enough that it's like not gonna cause any problems. Like, I don't know if this, all this stabilizer was the problem. I cut off like the excess. But, wait, did I do that in that other, the last corner I did? Like, not the one that just came off, but before I fed it, before this latest pinch, did I trim? know. Okay. Oh, there's more. I knew there was more, but it just feels like more than I thought. Hard to control the direction of these tears. Ever scared you're gonna run out of room for store stuff in the new house? Yes, but I'm also like, that's when I know I've gotten in over my head, is if I don't have room for the stuff anymore, I know I've gotten too much stuff. I mean, something like these sweaters, physically, sweaters will take up more space than like an enamel pin or a notepad. But since we can't make that many in a month, I don't need to order that many sweater blanks in a month. It's not something that needs to be ordered in bulk, thankfully. Like even with the company I signed up with to get wholesale sweaters, like cheaper than what the blank websites sell it for, even though those blank sites are like wholesale. I'm like, no, it ain't. That ain't wholesale. You bought it from someone wholesale. Where did you get it from? So anyway, but this place doesn't have like order minimums. It's kind of just like all the other blank websites, but cheaper. For the sweaters I want. This place doesn't have like, doesn't even sell the cheaper brands. They only have select brands, but it's Private Agent D&D is the name. Chrissy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Chrissy with the Q. Hey Mochi. To repair the ruined letters, I would use the smallest hoop and do them individually, one at a time, and one color at a time. That probably actually is the best way to do it. When it was the B and the Q, I was like, well, I could just like hoop the same design, but like my hoop's probably not gonna be lined up perfectly anyway. And then plus now I have that individual B, and it's like, we don't need the 10-inch hoop for that. Because there's that laser that'll kind of show me roughly where the letter is gonna go. And that will help me align it. It maybe won't be perfect, but as long as it's in the general area. Oh my God, this spells GED. Ooh. I see it in chat. Wendy, thank you for the membership. Whoa, Chrissy's, oh wait. But also Chrissy gifting 10 memberships. Getting ahead of myself. These alerts haven't even come through yet, but I can see it in the chat. There's Wendy's. Thank you, Wendy. And thank you, Chrissy. Went to Tyler Harper, Tiny Mew, Nan, Ilado Design, Kim Thane, Dead Potato, Roxanne Hollis, Sarah Sayers, Sally with the Jelly, Jordan Ford. Oh my goodness.
Club member! Club member!
Man, I was gonna do this part off stream and not have to subject you to it, but here we are. Cutting stabilizer, cause I'm too scared to tear it. It takes so much force. I'm like, this is gonna rip out some threads. Cause it rips right up against a letter and it's forceful. Sad cue. So many members. Welcome to the horde of bunnies. So many bunnies in chat. They're multiplying. They're breeding like rabbits. I'm like, maybe we should. I mean, I don't want to wait a whole other week to finish this. I was like, maybe I should do this, finish this in the next stream. But I'm like, And no.
Raisins, 203.
Raisins, 203. I think of that sound whenever I see the number 203. Leah, wait. That's something else. There's two things coming up. Ingrid, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Oh my god. They're going to asterisk, 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 asterisk. Lar, Blaze, Rax Raxus, Mac Chubbs, Madwell, Adelaide, Augustine, Crystal. Welcome to my life, Sarah Fernley. Thank you, Ingrid. Leah's is an upcoming soundbite, which is now delayed due to the alerts. Just got gifted membership, don't know how to apply it. You don't have to apply it to your account, it's just there. You already got it. We could have been done this letter sweater by now. Oh, that's bobbin. I thought that was some of the sweater's thread pulling up. So yeah, I'll rip out the rest of that B another time. When I do the Q and B, at least the front went well. The front went well. The back, not so much. Not so much. Okay, we guys have to do the other corner of the back, and they're still sleeves. Maybe the reveal of the sleeves will be in the vlog. I'm losing steam. I need lunch. At least it's 2 letters and not 15. It's 3 letters. But yeah, could have been worse. Could be worse.
Month of June, and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything. It's the month of June, and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
I'm your dream girl. I'm your
It's the
dream
month of
sweater.
June, and you know what that means. Everything is gay
Big
now,
bubble there.
yes, everything.
Okay, there we go. Well, that tongue always makes a little bubble. No, please. Please, embroidery gods, please. Please let this last corner go well. I think I might have ripped a little hole, like where the first Q folded over. I might have a little tiny hole there. I might want to stitch that too. Your first stream, welcome Alina. Jester Gast, thank you for the membership. Okay. Please. Please. Will you document fixing the new letters? Maybe sewing them. I'm not going to film myself ripping stitches because that's already sounds torturous enough. Okay. Sometimes when you're doing something that's like frustrating, you just don't want to film it because like it just adds an extra level of frustration and work when you just want to like get it done, you know? Okay, file. Open, we need top right. Letter sweater, top right. The horsey one. Okay. This looks good. Load design. Color sequence, clear all. Pink, white, brown, white, yellow. Wait. Okay, wait. This is so confusing to me. Pink, white, brown, white, yellow, pink, brown, yellow. Eggy. Now please. Been married today for 37 years. It's 22:40 p.m. here in the UK. My husband has only just realized. Well, congrats on your anniversary.
It's the month of June and you know what that means.
Now you can hold it over him for like at least a week and have him do all your bidding. Okay, well, time to hit the scary green button. I kind of want to stay here and watch it a little bit. Nervous again now, me too.
Raisins, 203.
I don't understand how the machine can move perfectly in time with the needle. Like it moves the exact millisecond the needle is raised. I don't understand. Programming. A marvel of engineering. Yeah, see, everyone has me scared about broken needles, but I'm like, what if it lodges itself into my cheek? I won't like that either. I need like one of those COVID masks where it's like the full plastic shield. You know, I don't really want a needle to fly into my arm either. Magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. You better know how to sew. Through one layer only. I'm watching you. It's so fast, I thought all the previous footage was sped up. No, I never sped up the embroidery clips in the vlog. Astronaut helmet. Hat, hair, full body armor. I just dressed like a knight in a suit of armor. No, I haven't added a fart sound effect. Outfit's so cute, thank you. You be dreaming about letter sweater in your sleep tonight. I love when it stops and goes full caffeine speed again. Canadian sweater equals US sweatshirt. Oh, we had a, yeah, we went on a full sweater combo earlier. The same thing was brought up and I'm like, yeah, no one here really says sweatshirt. Like I've never really heard someone say that. Like I've heard the term, but like maybe like written on a website listing, not like spoken by a person. Yeah, jumper in the UK. I personally call these crew necks. Well, I also call them sweaters. I've been actually calling them sweaters a lot. In terms of the style of sweater, I would say crew neck. But like, it's a sweater. The same way, this is a sweater, even though it's like cardigan style, it's a sweater. And like a hoodie is still a sweater. Sweater's like the broad term in my mind, and then you can get more specific from there. Everything is better with a letter jumper. You know, it doesn't have the same ring. I have played a little bit of Dead by Daylight. Just a little bit, for like one day. Jumper in Australia too. Get a big hug from hubby later and it will be all right and the world will be in perfect perspective again. Loathe that game with a passion. Yeah, it's not my type of game really, but I think I played it because my sister wanted to play it with me or something. It was on stream way back in the day. I mostly hear older people say sweatshirt. It says makeshift spirit. Oh, everyone's outing themselves. No, it's a sweatshirt in the UK. Jumpers are made with yarn in the UK. Who wears yarn sweaters unless you're a knitter? Then like maybe you'll wear one. Like, I mean no, this is not yarn. I mean, it's of knit variety. But like who wears knitted sweaters? Me with a knitted sweater. Like if you're someone who knits or you know someone who knits, then maybe you have one. I mean, like this is a knit, technically. But I wouldn't say it's made with yarn. Maybe? I don't know. Personally, I don't really like the texture of like I don't really like a thick yarn that someone would make at home and knit a sweater. I don't really like the way they feel. I don't like the texture. Please. Okay, the back feels loose. The back feels loose. Oh, I think we're in the clear. New fear unlocked today. Oh my god. So yes, I'll have to redo 3 letters, but that's okay. I mean, they're still the slaves. I mean, we're this far, we should just do the sleeves. Go eat. I mean, I can grab like a granola bar. Cause like, well, I mean, I don't know who's cooking today. Christian did cook yesterday, but I'm busy. Because we usually eat around 5 or 6, and it's 4, so I don't want to ruin my appetite, but I can use a small snack. I also didn't have my stream coffee, which helps keep me full because I just wasn't in the mood for one when the stream was starting, I guess. Excuse me. Granola bar is not lunch. Yeah, no, but we have like lunch and supper as the same meal. Cause like I ate breakfast at 11:30. Breakfast. Like we have such late breakfasts that we don't really do lunch. We'll just have like the supper, I guess. But usually a little earlier than maybe in the past we would have eaten supper. Depends on the day. But then we have like evening snacks. So it's like the snacks is kind of like meal number 3, depending how much you have for snacks. Trust me, I'm getting enough calories. Look at me. Just look at me. See you next week. Bye, Maggie. Thanks for watching. Gotta go. Good night, all. Good night, Marlene. My garbage is full, which is why I'm like throwing out this stabilizer. I'm like, I need to grab a trash bag. Now I could also add extra letters like along edges. For example, you look at the shoulder, there's a big section without any letters. So I could do like a single letter here. And, you know, I could add extras if I feel like it, but I'm gonna try it on first. After I'm done. Everything is gay now, yes, everything. So that'll be redone, and this B in the upper corner will be redone. But that's the back of the letter sweater, which is pretty much the same as the front, except wrecked. Everything is gay now, yes, everything. Wrecked. W-R-E-C-K-E-D. Wrecked. Well, unless it's like gamer wrecked. R-E-K-T. Okay. So. You. Let me see if there's a big enough chunk on here to use for the sleeves. Okay, we're done with this hoop. I gotta put it away. Don't really have a spot for the big hoops yet. Okay. Now I'm gonna use the hooping station. So No, I will not be selling letter sweaters. Way too time consuming. So, guess I could bring this over here so you can see. Is it long enough to clip the magnets? Oh, barely. Sometimes I cut a little around this blue thing because it makes the stabilizer bubble upwards. So each sleeve is going to be done twice. So, well, wait, first let me open up a file here. I have to do the letter rotation thing on them still. So both sleeves are just going to get the same letters, like the same two things. So letter sweater, left back, left front. Oh no, wait, they didn't. And then right back, right front. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I didn't want the letters to repeat because I didn't use all the alphabet letters on the one sleeve. And so I was like, all right. Okay, let's do left sleeve, front. And I'm gonna, oh my God, this almost spells nuts. Ew, why did I do this to myself? Because I'm nuts. Wait, this would be located. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. For some reason, these letters are outside the allowable zone, which, like, I thought I specifically fixed that. But I'm also rotating them, so, like, after you rotate them, they're kind of crossing the dotted line anyway. Because it shows you, like, the size of the hoop, then the safety zone. Where, like, it won't stitch anything outside that zone. So, okay. Hit Control S on that. So that's the left front. Send it to the machine, I guess. And do the color sequence. Oh, I gotta change the hoop type 2 to be the bigger hoop. Center design. Center hoop. What the hell? That's still not centered. I never understand this. It's like too high, but I can't nudge it down. I mean, there's got to be a way. Maybe if I lower it in Design Shop and then send it over. Hey, it worked. But it's also got a solid line. Does that mean it's not gonna...
Oh, yeah.
Or does the dotted line... Oh, yeah. This is all I can think about. I can't remember if this is also supposed to do dotted line or if it's only... No, nothing's touching the line. I don't know if it's only Design Shop that does the dotted line thing. Basically, if it's a solid line, it means your design's too far out, and if it's a solid line or dotted line, then it's good. So left front, that would be this piece here. So let's make it so the seam is just a little bit. I mean, if anything, you want it a little forward. Make it so the seam is like right there, but I might want the seam a little closer when I go to do the other thing. Oh God. Oh wait, there's this lower seam too. Okay. Stable. I want this a little pulled up a little higher too. The wrist does narrow a lot, so it's like really gonna be stretching the fabric if I pull this up too high. That's got the little bit of my finger. It didn't really hurt that, it just scared me. Okay. The front is unclipped and then pull forward. It's pulling up. Usually I get this quite easily. What's going on? I think it's just going back into that little hole. There's like a little clip at the bottom, so I gotta pull up and then lift and forward. Oh my God. Hello. Usually this is a piece of cake. Let's go. Maybe this clip came down at the top. There is a clip. Oh yeah, it did. I usually have this set to be over this way so that it can't go down enough to clip. Also, this thing just fucking scraped me. Ah! Didn't break skin, but damn, that hurt. Okay, now this should come off. Now this should come off. What the fuck? I've literally been doing this all weekend and it's been so easy. As soon as I start streaming, you embarrass me. Yeah, just like that, and then pull forward. What is going on? I swear I know how to do this. Just pull the sleeve. Yeah, and now this pulls off. What is this sticking to? What is going on? I'm like, is something not right? The stabilizer feels kind of loose. I'm scared. Wait, this is the back. I hooped the back because this is the tag. Oh my God. Redo. I was like double checking. I got left front, but I had the sweater backwards. Lordy. Okay, let's try this again. This is the front of the sweater. This is the left arm. And that's my earbud. You make it look so easy, Base. Pause my music. For real though, I don't know what's going on with this. Cause like, there's a little like hook here. So you kind of like, maybe this is just catching. I have it set so it shouldn't catch. Anyway, so you have to kind of like, oh my God, maybe that's why. You have to kind of like pull outwards and then lift the sweater off. Like you need this to free the tongue first. Need that granola bar, bruh. Need that granola bar. Yeah, maybe I will go grab it. Granola bar time. Granola girlies is simple. Maybe I'll eat 2 granola bars. Let's get crazy. Yeah, people call me the wild child. One time I had 2 granola bars instead of 1. Okay. Wait, but we have 2 kinds. Should I have one of each kind? We can do a taste test. We have the Great Value Walmart Chocolate Chip Chewy and the Nature Valley Lunchbox Double Chocolate. Made in a peanut-free facility. So one has like the layer of chocolate on top and one doesn't. Like just on one side, not completely chocolate dipped. You're not yourself when you're hungry. We do a craft session in a local school wearing this sweater. I ain't going to no school. With such a long thing, it's like the stabilizer's never tight. Even if you use the ring around it, it's so loose on the sides. Okay, left front. I swear this is what I was, maybe I did do the right spot because I was looking at the O and the R. Maybe I did hoop the right side of the sweater, AKA the left side. Like from the front, it looks like the right side. The stabilizer felt really loose anyway, so this is probably for the best. Oh my God, the stabilizer is like off. Son of a... I'm I'm watching the Great Value Walmart. It's pretty good. Those are the ones I bought in Vegas. See, I think having all this excess hanging out on the sides makes it more likely to get pulled up when you're pulling the sleeve over. I also just feel like these magnets aren't very helpful because they're so high up, but I understand it can't overlap the hoop. But it's like, there's also this stupid thing in the way. I kind of want to just take that, like bust off that blue thing. It just prevents the stabilizer from laying flat. So sometimes I cut a notch out, but it's like, should I really be expected to do that? Pretty much all I've been doing is sweater sleeves, and so you'd think I would know how to do this by now. I mean, it has gone smoother. Oh yeah, I can do it when the camera's not rolling, I swear. Doorbell. Where is my phone anyway? How am I supposed to creep who's at the door? Bruh. Let's go. I don't know if it's just because the sweater's tight, because like it's catching here even though I'm over the little clip. It's like it's magnetizing to something. These sleeves could be tighter. Like this is a different sweater than what I was using the other day. So maybe that's why. Get out of my way. Anyway. Okay, 10 hours later. I'm like, please tell me I put the tongue at the bottom. Yes, I did. Otherwise it doesn't really fit. Because this hoop like just fits into the machine. It's so long. Okay, no fabrics doubled up. And it better stay that way. Ugh! It does say hoop limit detected. I wonder if it's because, so there's like a dotted, there's a dotted rectangle in here that is shorter than the hoop. So maybe it can't actually stitch that far down, and maybe that's why I'm getting the error. Oops. Because like a design shop, it shows the hoop limits, but I think once you go into the actual machine software, there's different hoop limits. Now these letters are gonna be kind of close to each other. Let's try that. Okay, I think I compensated too much. We can stretch it back down a bit. Okay, let me just move the P only since it's the lowest letter and see where it's at. Okay, suddenly it's like, yeah, you can put it lower. That's what I was trying to tell you. I hit print. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. It's dotted.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Masterpiece, masterpiece. That was just a trace. Just wanted to see what the fabric would do. Okay, now for granola bar number 2. Nature Valley. It's got the strip of chocolate on the top. Definitely more chocolate forward, but has a bit of an artificial flavor to it. There's something about those Walmart ones, and I don't know if they're like US ones. Maybe they got corn syrup in it or something. It's like, why is it extra good, these American granola bars? Like, I'm sure we have great value ones here too, but the ingredients are probably slightly different. It's that high fructose corn syrup. It's delicious. D, thank you for the membership. Wait, Lilo. Wait, did I miss some of these? I remember Jesters. I don't know if I read Luminara's. Thank you for the membership. Lilo, thank you for the membership. And D, thank you for the membership. The sleeve is front right, not left. No, it's not. I double checked. I mean, it really doesn't matter, but wait, is it? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where's the tag? Oh my god, it is the right sleeve. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because this is OR. I swear, I literally said it goes by this OR, and I swear I hooped this OR, but here it is dangling. Oh. Okay, whatever. We're just going to switch up the file. I'm just going to save this one. Oh my god. Thank you, by the way. Why is this so hard for me?
She's evil, and she's killing people.
I'm killing this sweater. I'm killing you guys with my incompetence. I think it might also be because I named the front pieces incorrectly. Like, top left is not actually the left side of the sweater. It's the right side. But also I thought I looked for that OR. What is wrong with me? Okay. Letter sweater, right sleeve front. Oops. Gotta do my letter rotations. Just doing my rotations. All right, let's check here. Is she still a dumbass? Yes, all right. Checks are complete. All right, if I hear one peep about hoop limit. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now, color sequence, we got to okay. So, yellow, brown, pink, white, yellow, white. Oh, I didn't clear first. God damn. Okay. Yellow, brown, pink, white, yellow, white. I swear I hooped at the OR. Oh, you know what I did? I looked at the OR on the back of the shirt. Oh my God, because the same design is mirrored front to back. I was like, how did I mess that up? Oh my God. Okay. Tally-ho. Yeah, we need a why, baby, why. I gotta record one. Bob and Rick. Oh. I'm like, am I supposed to make the machine trim that? There's some like bubbled threads here. The bobbin might be empty. We'll see. Yep, it's empty. Empty bobbin.
Where the hell is the end of this thing? There it is.
Hold it like a number 9. Plop it in. Through the crack. Under there. Just to prevent this needle from unthreading itself, I'm gonna pull the thread forward and stick it in that coil in the front just to give some tension to it, because I was having a lot of problems initially with when I'd start a job, the needle would unthread itself. And so I'm getting better about that. Well, one, I set it to have a longer thread tail length, and 2, I pull it forward. Like I used to just make it trap the thread in the back every time instead of pulling it forward, but I think pulling it forward is the better idea. Oh my God, what the hell? Wait, oh yeah, that's under. This thing's just fully forward right now. And it's maybe a little extra back. That Z might end up looking a little messy. Whatever. Sound like a spaceship. Grabbing the other hoop to measure out some stabilizer. It's kind of an unfortunate width, like it's gonna waste so much stabilizer. I mean, I'm gonna do it for this one, but I feel like I should use the big roll when cutting these ones.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
And I'm just gonna like measure how much length I want to trap in these magnets. Amber, thank you for the membership. I'm gonna do the notch just because I can. We talking Z? We talking the letter Z? When it travels a long distance. Woo! Why does my notch look so crooked? Yeah, this is not the size to use for cutting these. Because there's too much waste on the edge. These cuts are horrible. Whatever. Piles of stabilizer. Okay. Those scissors, man. They're comically large, yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's just the stabilizer. I was like, it stitched through 2 layers. My hand was just under the stabilizer. Love the color pink. Me too. No, the letters don't spell anything, although the front right chest has some letters like BJ for Baylee J. So there's like kind of some letters on purpose there, but that's about it. The rest of them are just random. I was just trying to use up like the full alphabet on the front, although there are repeat letters because there are a lot of letters. But I was just making sure each letter got used at least once. So this stabilizer feels just like, actually this does feel thicker. So maybe this stuff is tearaway, because the stuff I bought is cutaway. But this other stuff I've been using, I don't know. It was unlabeled scraps. Well, the big roll is more than scraps, but I've mostly been using this like folded chunk. That was left over from the training session. So they both feel paper-like, but I definitely see how this is thicker. Yeah, I've kind of just started leaving my glasses on. I don't really need them on when it's not stitching. I don't know if I really need it if I'm not facing the machine. I mean, it might hit me from the side. Okay. We're gonna do the same sleeve, just the back side of it. Wait, that was right back. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, so I stitched right sleeve front on the back, but that's okay, because there was, I mean, I was just trying to not match these letters right next to it, so there might be a bit of that now. But we'll see. Like, it should still tile fine. So. Somehow, okay, I guess that makes sense because I thought I was hooping left side because I had the sweater backwards. So if I thought I was on left side front, that means I was on right side back. Oh, see these little, cutting the notch makes it lay so much flatter. We love the notch. Well, we hate the notch. We hate that we have to do it, but we love, oh yeah, and the Z is a little messy in the middle. Because of that bobbin running out. Usually it ends off a little cleaner if the bobbin runs out, but the thread was kind of bubbling upwards. Okay. It's a masterpiece. There are lots of different thicknesses and texture stabilizers. It's getting the right one for right kind of fabric and stitch design. So cute. So many things to consider. Okay, so interesting. That is actually very far from that seam. See, I was trying to err on the side of it being a little bit more forward, thinking that was the front of the shirt. So that does kind of suck, because now Like if I go any, really can't make that go any further over than that. But then this seam is way under, so I feel like in the front we're not even gonna see much. Maybe I should stitch a third thing. How did that end up so far from the seam? Well, I'll just line it up to be close to these letters as it's supposed to be. And if I feel like I need just like a single row of letters down the front, I can add it. The stabilizer's a little wonk right now. Read Kim's comment. Try slipping the stabilizer under the blue thing. That flap? But do you, like the screws will be in the way. Like the blue thing is attached. It can slide, but it's attached by 2 screws. Mic cutting. Is it dying? Yeah, it's got a slow flash. Ugh. Slow flash is like low battery, but then when it's like a fast flash, it's like danger, danger. Yeah, I don't know why this one's so hard to unhoop. Maybe this cuff is narrower or something. Because these are usually pretty easy to remove. Like I can just kind of grab it and pull it off. I don't even need to like brace this thing. And yet, for some reason today, it's being a goof. Oh, and this is a little bit caught. The hoop's a bit caught. We don't need another double stitch incident. Yeah, I feel like I'll try the sweater on, but I feel like I'm gonna have to add an extra row of letters now. Because I was purposely trying to make the other one a little more towards the front, but since that was the back, it's a little more towards the back. Which is the opposite of what I wanted. Yuck. Okay. Make sure that's down all the way. sticker. Oh, it's color sequence. I'll just try swapping to the mics. It's possible that it's struggling to reach that far because it's low battery. So we'll do a little mic swap. Oh, mic is fine for me. Oh. I just saw a bunch of complaints, so I was like, oh. I'll deal with it once I get the machine going. I'm just watching it. I mean, as I should. So I've technically made a mistake and stitched the back side. Wait. I'm gonna turn my limiter back on. I think it's fine as long as I'm not like in the room while the machine's going. Because if I'm in the machine with the limiter on, it's like cuts out, but the point of the limiter is for the audio to not spike too much, like sudden loud parts. Obviously, if I yell, it's gonna be loud, but like, it's like, can't see you. I know I was tweaking some mic settings. So, does she have to wash the sweater after embroidering it? No. I mean, I didn't pre-wash it, so if you're someone who like always washes your clothes before you wear them, then you would want to do that. But there's nothing like about the embroidery that's making it dirty. Mike's totally fine, sounds very good. Well, at least we did the swap, because it probably would die soon-ish. It wasn't fast flashing, but it was flashing. Hey, Blaze. Whenever I see the glasses, I think construction worker Baylee. The frame rate of this webcam, like, I think it just hates the extension cords, because I can't even have it at 1080p either. So I think it's like annoyed. Sadly, they only allowed 8 people in the finals, and Canada wasn't one of them. So Baylee, are you gonna disown me as a Canadian because I didn't get Canada a gold medal? No, of course not. I mean, like, it's an achievement in itself, just representing Canada. I'm super allergic to finishing chemicals they put on fabric and clothing, so I always have to wash everything, even the fabric I sew with. What time did you stop streaming Saturday morning? It was 2:30 my time. Yeah. Then I stayed up for another hour, as I do whenever I end the stream. It's like a weird unwind thing, but it's like I was just literally sitting here playing video games. But maybe like unwinding from the social aspect of it, perhaps. Also just seeing like what happened today while I was streaming for 14 and a half hours. No, this one doesn't have the sticker. Ew, glare. Doesn't have the little bear. Bear or glare? Water-soluble stabilizer is good for things like towels and stuff. Ooh. What huge industrial machine do you think you'll get next? I don't have room for any more. I mean, luckily this is just a commercial embroidery machine. It's not industrial. Have you guys seen those industrial embroidery machines? It's like this long ass machine with like 8 heads. So it's stitching like 8 things at once. But it's all connected as one machine. It's nuts. They wild. Yeah, I think I have one of those on order right now, actually. No, I'm just kidding. Where would I put it? All right, what do we have here? You know what I realized? Because I was specifically trying to not make words for the most part, except for like ho and whore. But when I was tilting the letters, I realized this almost looks like it's trying to spell divorce. I don't like that. There's like the D-I, the V-O-R. Buy the neighbor's house to expand. Bad luck. See void. Oh, I like that. Void. WR could be world record. The void world record. Look at that. Now I like it. So yes, because of the positioning, I might need to do a single column of letters. Because, like, I wouldn't mind if there's kind of a gap at the back, but if it's at the front, oh my God, I'm energized from those granola bars. Look at me. Still need my second coffee too. I should go make that. The nectar of the gods. I see Doctor Who. Maybe you're trying to tell us something. No! No, who's gonna make my sweaters? I mean... I'm trimming the stabilizer now, but I'm gonna trim it more after. I'm leaving them kind of chunky just because it's like, okay, do you really want to see me sitting here? Like, I can just sit on the couch and trim that. I also have a few letters to redo. For those who weren't here earlier, there are a couple instances where the sweater folded over on itself, and so it was stitching through 2 layers of sweater. And so I have to seam rip those letters out and redo them individually. So, bit tragic, but it's fixable. Might also have to stitch up a little hole because that one place I seam ripped, I think it made a little hole. And if I don't want it to become a big hole, I should just stitch it shut right away. I'm gonna do the other sleeve and then I'll try it on to see if I want to add more to the front. Because I don't know if I'll do like the fixes today. Because again, I might want something up closer to the shoulder because I only hooped so high. So kind of look at the shoulders here. They feel a little plain, but maybe once I'm wearing it, I won't mind. But I might want letters up here. So we have front and back. We got a sleeve. I just feel like we need a little more in the front. Again, I'll try it on, but Or should I try it on now? Because if one sleeve's gonna get an extra row, both sleeves should get an extra row. I mean, I'll just favor the front when I start the left side, and then the extra row will go in the back. Oh, yo. Sweater's so cute, yo. Try it on. Try it on. Take it off. Take it off. Yeah, embroidery's a lot of work, yeah. I mean, this is fun for like a custom thing for myself. It's way too labor intensive to sell at a reasonable price. So, double check I'm grabbing the front. Everything is gay now, it's everything. Okay, yeah. Maybe a little higher. It's really stretching here. Ooh. How am I gonna do size small sweaters? They're gonna be like stretched way out. Whatever. And now I've got to open up left front and rotate some letters. Left. Oh yeah, left front is already rotated because I did the wrong thing before. So I didn't end up doing that here, right? Yeah, I did switch over the file. This letter combination, it almost looks like it's trying to say cunty or cunts because it's like UNTYS. So it's like unty. It says auntie, which I never realized when I made it. Oh my god, this sweater's so cunty. Okay, color sequence. It's just telling it what spool to use. Because it already decided what letters it's doing in what order. Oh fuck, I didn't clear first. Every time.
Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Okay. Why do I feel like I did this wrong? I don't know. I'm just going to clear and do it again. I'm pretty sure it was fine. I'm just paranoid. Okay, so we're in the hoop limit. Color sequence is done. I guess we got to load it onto the machine. Oh yeah, this is tight. I think that's why this is so hard to pull off. I think that green one was bigger.
203.
My Halloween sweater. They're both size large and they're both Gildan, but one's Gildan soft style and one's Gildan something else. Gildan heavy blend. Risings. Letters of the alphabet. 203. It also feels like there's something magnetic going on back there. Like this thing's magnetizing to the whole stand, which is interesting because I never had that problem before with the Halloween sweater, which I hooped several times using this arm thing. And it just pulls right off. Once the bottom is unclipped like that, it should just lift up and pull forward. Come on, you little bitch. Come on, you little bitch. Anyway. People getting here just now are like, clips are down all the way. Okay. Is that designed for sleeves or trouser legs? I mean, probably both. Hi. Kate is top point owner. Oh, by 3. How does the machine not go through both sides of the sleeve? So there's like a cylinder where like, that's kind of, for some reason I thought it stopped. There's a cylinder underneath which has the bobbin in the front of it. And so I make sure that that cylinder is going through the neck hole and armhole of the sweater. Because I'm feeding it through the neck hole and then it goes, like I'm stuffing the cylinder into the sleeve. And that's how. Can you still earn points just by watching, or do you have to talk? You can be silent. You earn more if you do chat. I don't know what the requirements are because it's like there's an amount I can set that you earn for being a viewer, and then there's an amount you get for being an active viewer. And I'm like, does that mean chatting? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Or does it mean you're like, can it tell if you're tabbed out maybe? And it's like, if you're not on a different tab, it counts. I don't know. Want to see the bibbies? I think they're upstairs. I just like, 'cause I'm an uber quiet person, I am shy. It's like a free arm quilting machine if you're familiar with that. I am not. But I'll take your word for it. Why is that wiggling so much? I'm gonna go check on that thing. Like, it is long, it like, it's weird, but oh, it's literally fine. Did I switch the view back? Because about it not going through both layers of fabric, if we go here, you can see the other half of the sleeve like hanging down. At least by the armpit area. Oh, there we go, there we go. You see that? You can like see the thickness of the sleeve. Because the cylinder has gone through the sleeve. Do you plan to do any big decor for the room? Not particularly. I was gonna maybe paint that long wall, like the one you can see from the room view right here behind the laptop. I kind of considered painting that originally, and then I was like, nah. Because I was like, I feel like maybe better to see true color, but I don't think it would cast that much. Because I thought or green would be cool, but then I was like, then everything in there would have a green cast too. Wait, is this scrolled up? Oh, just a little bit. No official name, although there's Stabatha as a potential one. But I kind of want something that rolls off the tongue a little easier. Stabatha is almost like a tongue twister, but it's so funny. The bunny icon means that they are members of the channel. Thneedle. Thneed girl. Needle's hard to say too. I like Earless. Stabaline. Malcolm. Her dreamlight was kind of like Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's similar in the sense you plant crops, you sell them and buy stuff for your house. But there's kind of like more to it, I feel like, than Animal Crossing. Let's go get it. Coraline. Auntie. Auntie. There is a little rogue thread on the U. The scissors are sticking to the magnets. I'm trying to see, like, do I feel like I see a difference in the stitch quality with the stabilizer? I don't think so. See, I think part of my struggles is that this lip does catch. So this blue thing can move. So if you have it here, it's like locking this in and you have to pull back to get it out. And then there's like a different section where it doesn't go down as far, but I feel like they just have the positioning wrong where it just catches a little bit. Oh, you know what the struggle might be, actually? It might be these magnets because I have such a good grip on the stabilizer the way it is. Wait, that wasn't just any June, that was a cats and dogs June. So maybe because I cut out the notch and I have long enough pieces, because sometimes my pieces are a little short and the magnets are barely holding the stabilizer, but maybe I have such a good grip on the stabilizer that I just can't get it to lift off the magnets. Maybe that's it. I just cut too good of pieces. Or bad, you could say. So much stabilizer for one sweater. Okay. Everything is better with a leather sweater. I'm looking at it like how far forward. Oh yeah. This side definitely feels like it's missing an entire row because of how further back it was. So I'll have to add more letters. So this red thing is the arm I was talking about, the cylinder. But that's not the right side. This side. Ooh, don't really want to have to twist it because it's gonna pull the stabilizer off. Okay. Okay. Ions. So we need left back. Sweater, left sleeve, back. There we go. Rotate these suckers. Oh my god, the sweater says MJ at the top. Maybe Mary Jane, yeah, not Michael Jackson. But then also it kind of says MLP, but it's out of order. Damn, she's got her Converse. Okay. Sun to machine. Good, good. We're not within the confines. There we are. Now we are. Color sequence. There's only one pink on this. Because it's like yellow, white, pink, brown. Yellow, white. There's only one pink, one brown. So, but the color sequence will be yellow, brown, pink, white, yellow, white. Okay. Now, these magnets. These, can I probably just undo? The lower one, not so much. It's still tight, the sleeve is still tight. I swear this is usually easier. I wonder what it's going to be like with the sweaters we're actually using. I haven't embroidered anything on the independent hoodies yet. I think this magnet at the bottom is still clipped, and that's why. But like usually it just pulls right out. Okay, here we go. Could be a combination of sweater tighter and better magnet grip on the pieces instead of the pieces barely hanging on. I got some of the sweater in the hoop edge again. There we go. So I'm putting it over the cylinder, and that's why it's only stitching through one layer of fabric. Because the needle always stitches right on above the cylinder. Okay. Should be good. Imagine Baylee sells shoes. Lady loud! Wait, I need water. Oh. So many letters. Such singular sweater. Threadward. Put some glitter. These are the needles of a killer. Threadward. I want to know Christian's name suggestion since he's Baylee's sweatshop #1 employee. I'll have to ask him. Bucket hats would be cute. Mm-hmm. The hoop looks like it's moving in ways it's not supposed to, but I think that's just the low frame rate. Before I went to check on it, I was like, why is it bouncing everywhere? I thought for sure one of the side clips came loose. Wait, I see someone saying goodbye to Claire. Wait, is Joy leaving or is Claire leaving? I gotta find the original. I don't know, but whoever's leaving, bye. Love your hair today. Thank you. Decided to put it up since I'd be embroidering all day. And then I didn't have to wash it. Yay. Oh yeah, I do want to get some sound foam put in there. By some, I mean a lot. Because it's still pretty loud. Need more sound dampening. Why does it look like the hoop's moving like that? It's the camera, it's the camera. Hey, budding artist, thank you. Love Threadward. It's possessed. How's the air quality where you're at due to the fires? It looks pretty good right now. We had it real bad a while ago, but like a few weeks ago is when it was at its worst. Does your hair look a bit green at the top? I mean, it's probably reflecting a little bit of the curtains because I'm sitting in front of green curtains, but my natural hair color is growing out and it's like not red. This lighting's not really the best for seeing it. Ew, what is that? Like I said, did not wash my hair today. We might have a few friends in there. I only got 3 lice. Are you gonna re-dye it? Yeah, I always re-dye it. Always and forever. Not yet though. I'm waiting a little closer to my friend's wedding. I mean, I don't want it fresh because then it just like leaches onto everything. Not the bay lice. One thing about my hair being a dark color now is you can really see my scalp because I have pretty thin hair, and so like it's like hello scalp, whereas before that might just blend into like the pastel pink. Now it's like bald, 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 like the SpongeBob movie. Which is funny because I actually had less hair when my hair was being bleached all the time. Okay, so that was technically all I had prepped for files. This was supposed to be the end of the letter sweater, but I'm gonna make some fixes. I'm gonna add some extra letters on the sleeves, for example. Extra row, column, whatever. And there are those ones I had to seam rip, which I will have to do individually. But I'm not gonna do that right now. It's gonna take a lot of focus. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it today, to be honest. I mean, I think what I'm gonna do today is like, well, I might cook food right away. And then on the couch, I can do like the detail seam ripping and cut a little closer to the letters with the stabilizer. Oh yeah, we're gonna try it on for sure. Because that way I can also see if I want to, like, do I want to add more letters to the shoulders and such. Because even like the sides will probably look a little blank, but if it's good enough, I'm probably just gonna leave it, because like even arms down, you wouldn't, I mean, as soon as I move my arms, you would see the blank side, but I'm sure the sides will be fine. That's what I'm gonna have to seam rip. Okay. Let's try it out. Supreme Lord Baylee leaving us. Mayhaps. To be honest, this stream went longer than I thought it would, due to some difficulties with the sewing. Okay. Take it off. Take it off. I kind of forgot I had this, and it was at the very back of the closet, and I was like, ah! Because I was trying to wear something like zip-uppy, because I thought if I was trying on the letter sweater or anything, or if I just got warm, I didn't want to have to pull over my ponytail too much. And because at one point I was wearing like, I was gonna wear just a long sleeve t-shirt, but then I was like, well, then I wouldn't be wearing anything underneath if I gotta try on a sweater. Oh my God. So this is how I wanted the sleeve to look, but because I accidentally hooped the wrong side, I thought I was hooping the front of the sweater when I was actually hooping the back. So this side favors the back, but I'll just add a singular column of letters here. It doesn't go very close to the wrist either. I could add a wrist thing, but I'll just start with like the column, because even here, since this is the inner edge, I can go a little lower. Again, it'll be really stretching with this thing, because it almost looks like we need one more letter right in this column right here, but it's because it's getting real close to the wrist and it's hard to hoop that low down. But also I guess it bunches because I have short arms. So maybe actually that's perfect. I'm not gonna be like this all the time. So yeah, row here. What do I think about the shoulders? Yeah, I think I do want to add something. Just like a little higher up. I can use my smallest hoop and just do some individual letters to fill some gaps. What about sides? I mean, I wouldn't want to stitch right on the seam. I mean, wait, there is no seam. Maybe I could add some letters here too. This side's not as bad. This side's got the bigger gap. Wait, this kind of matches my pants. I mean, they're just gray, but in this lighting, they look a little warmer, closer to this beige. Letter sweater. Yeah, the back needs an extra column too. Okay, so this side will get extra column in the front. This side will get extra column back. I think I'll do some like right up in here. And maybe same in the back at the top. And then sides remain to be seen. Depends how much I'm perfecting this. It's always like, okay, this is a test sweater. And then I'm like, oh my God, it needs to be perfect. I'm sorry, my mic's kind of, the sweater's on the mic. This is so cute though. What the heck? The beige is almost kind of golden. I like it. I like that color. Oh yeah, and yeah, the seam ripping, individual layer, letter fixing. So there's more to do. Kind of want one. It'll be $500, please. Like, you usually don't see embroidered stuff like this because it takes a ridiculous amount of hooping. Only cost $26K. Yeah. Oh God. You're gonna get asked where you got that a lot, I think. No, I haven't seen Spider-Verse yet. Love the color. Thanks. I can get light pink. I gotta order more of the independent hoodies because when I ordered these, I got all the ones you could get off like regular blank websites. But then now with that wholesale account I have with that other site, they have the full color collection because there are newer colors out. And there is a light pink like this. So I gotta order like one of each color that I don't have. I also really love this shade of pink. It kind of, I look a little less washed out in this. But yeah, so for the strawberry design, I was thinking this and the sandstone, which is like a beige. Ooh, this really matches this thread I've got. Some lettering in the same color. It's kind of like a yellowy beige color. So we'll see. I was thinking those for straw. The yellow is a maybe also. I gotta hold those thread colors up to it. Now that I got the thread on hand. But I don't want too many color options for this first thing. I was thinking like 2 only. Whatever. I gotta decide before I order a lot of sweaters. Because yeah, I'll make some in advance, and then other ones can be kind of like on demand. but limited available at one time. Cause like, I feel like the most, depending on the design, I feel like we're not really gonna be able to make more than 10 sweaters in a day. And that's probably pushing it, actually. Depends on the design, on the stitch count. Because like the one I was thinking of, it'd be 2 sleeves and a tiny little chest thing. That's 3 hoopings per sweater. That's probably gonna take at least an hour per sweater. Yeah, those sweaters go up to 3XL. They go small to 3XL. And that's like a unisex 3XL. Do you have an idea what you might price the sweaters? It depends ultimately on the complexity, because these aren't cheap blanks. And so I was thinking it'd be like 60 USD. Unless they start getting crazy. Or if it's something more simple, it could be a little cheaper even. Although based on the cost of the blank, I don't know if I'd want to go much cheaper than that. Are they comfy and warm? Yeah. But they're like not too thick either. I mean, they're pretty standard compared. All of these are like roughly the same thickness. Yeah. But they just like feel so good in the hand compared to a lot of these other ones. Like, I mean, they don't have this ultra soft inside that the Gildan ones have, although this goes away after a few washes anyway. But like the overall feel of the sweater is just like, oh my God. Like when you hold it, you're just like, dude, this feels nice. And so far, I mean, I've kind of stopped wearing my sweater for the most part because it's hot out. But I mean, I still get cold down here. But like it hasn't pilled at all either. Whereas like the Gildan ones I was wearing, they would pill after a single wash. So this letter sweater is also a Gildan, so don't pill on me. Wait, I don't even think I had washed it. It was a single wear. It hadn't even been washed yet. And it was like pilled under the arm and under here. So you're still alive. Just for a little bit longer. I've stitched out all the stuff I had prepped for the stream. Turns out I need to make some tweaks and add some extra stuff, but I will do that tomorrow, I guess. I also have to like edit the vlog, or at least start editing it tomorrow. But I'd love to finish off the letter sweater at the same time because I'm getting my next training session Friday morning, and Friday's like my last chance to edit. I mean, I don't see the training running all day. It didn't the first time either, so I probably still have some editing time after that. But yeah, I'll try tonight. I'll do closer stabilizer cut and seam ripping so that tomorrow I can come back and like fix my letters and add extra ones. Yeah. Computer pouches would be cool. Think you do other products like t-shirts and bags? Yes. Will you ever do a convention again? I don't know. I was gonna, well, I don't know if I got in, but I had applied for Calgary Expo and withdrew my application because we went to Vegas that weekend. Why is there fluff stuck in my nail?
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything
Oh God,
is
it's cutting out so bad in my ear.
everything.
The sound bite. There's no polish on this nail, so I'm like, ooh, I should kind of sand it down. I'll file it down before I get a ripped nail. I probably should just repaint them all together. God. Maybe on the weekend. If they'll survive that long. I'm always scared they're gonna break once the gel is gone. You know, you just get like a little rough edge and then something hooks it and tears the nail from the side. Would you ever embroider pillowcases? Like throw pillows, maybe. Not a pillowcase you'd sleep on, it would be scratchy. But I've thought about it, but I don't know what. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. It's hard to say what I will and won't do because I don't know at this point. I'm still a beginner. I'm starting with like one thing at a time. Yeah. How are my plants doing? With the trees in the house, thriving. The plants in the planters, the one planter, they're all absolutely thriving, except the one that I transplanted. So I put that one orange daisy in the house. I moved it outside because the new flowers that were growing were kind of pale. So I put it outside and then it died. I mean, it's still kicking. There's still greenery, but there's like no flowers on it. But then one of the planters is more full sun, and so those ones get crispy. Oh my god, I didn't water them this morning. Listen, I didn't have time. They have to be watered like twice a day, basically, or they just die. And I don't water them twice a day. Like one of the clovers crispied, and so I had a third one upstairs on my deck, so I replaced it with that spare one, but now the spare one's looking a little iffy. And there's definitely one plant in the front planter that's just a goner. One of the orange flower ones is just like crisped, but I think it kind of like snapped at the base, and so it was, yeah. Same with the clover, it like snapped. Either from the wind or some of them, I think when I was like pushing them into the dirt, I kind of broke them. There's a pho. Is it on my arm? Where is it? I see this pea. Oh, here. Pea. Wait, why are you seeing that? Oh. The bee is also kind of like sagging on my shoulder. The bee was supposed to be like the money piece. It's like the C and the H are more noticeable. With B off to the side. B's like in my armpit. Bruh. I love how I did the back too. There's more work to be done on this thing, but we made excellent progress. Thank you for joining me while I worked on this. Got quite the mess in here. So yeah, hopefully I'll have it finished off for the vlog, just for like the final look. But it'll pretty much look like this. A word search shirt, yeah. Because I was trying to purposely avoid words, although I was trying to do like Baylee, J, the BJ, Christian Paul. The M is for Midna and the K is for Kiki. Oh, speak of the devil. Kiki's like way in my armpit. Sniff my pit, Kiki. Oh, come here, baby. Oh, so sad. You can come in. It's okay. What is it, baby? You want to sniff my armpit? Sniff my pit, Kiki. Sniff like a dog. The K is literally in my armpit. Oh my god. It's like almost not even visible. It's lost in the void because Kiki's a void. And right now she's avoiding me. I feel like the letter would look really good right on the shoulder seam if it doesn't mind stitching through the seam. I don't know if that's bad. Maybe I could just get one right here. Because I feel like I want one here. I want one here. And here. And here. And here. Anyway. I'm going to end the stream now. So, thank you everybody for watching. And thanks for new members. And thanks for chatting even though I couldn't always read most stuff. And thanks for pointing out that I was embroidering the wrong sleeve at that one point. And we'll see you next Wednesday for a stream, but for video, see you Saturday.